Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. Anybody joining us now? Anybody watching the VOD? We are up and running. Hopefully no power outages today. Meme channel reminds me... Yeah, I mean, Half-Life, yeah, I would like to do Half-Life 2. It's been a long time since I've played through, so... I mean, it's definitely not my first playthrough. But it would definitely be nice. Like, when it comes to the next games on the channel, obviously we were talking about Darktide, but I think I want to try and get Marathon going, because I know Epicron's been wanting that for a while. So, we'll need to look into that. That and Metro. And of course, I know Project Zomboid's been, like, there's a lot of games that we need to get going. But for right now, it is Frostpunk 2. Story, The Legacy of New London. Here we go. Oh, it's not showing the game. Why is it not showing the game? It was showing the game earlier. Show the game. Why don't you show the game? There you go. It's like 4 shooters mentioned at once. Are you sure that's good for your psyche? Oh, I mean, I love shooters. It's just, a big reason why I haven't done a lot of shooters is I grew up playing shooters with controller because I was on console, and then I switched to mouse and keyboard, and I never looked back until my wrist forced me to look back. And I'm in this sort of weird, sort of gray zone where some shooters, it feels completely wrong to use mouse and keyboard, or rather, controller. And then others, like, I learned them on controller. Like, Helldivers is a really good example. The first day I played Helldivers, like, 10 hours. And I played it almost entirely with mouse and keyboard. Busted up my wrist really nastily. And then I, like, forced myself to relearn those 10 hours on controller. And now I can play Helldivers pretty consistently with controller. I've been curious about Lies of P. Oh, I will have to definitely check that. Oh, there we go. Okie dokie. Oh, this didn't happen. Oh no. Why are you running into the Senate room? Or the council room? Oh. Well, that's a hell of a way to start things off. Well, okay. Chapter 5. Steward, one of the Evolvers has stabbed a speaker of the Faithkeepers to death. At the exact moment, bands of Evolvers stormed several districts in the city. New London is on the brink of chaos. There's like 20 guys. The Faithkeepers are furious and terrified. These terrorists have no place in New London. They must either leave or cease to be Evolvers. They get ready to fight back. Banishing the Evolvers would punish this crime and unify New London under the ideals of Faithkeepers. You could try to stop the madness and seek reconciliation. You would, however, have to ensure concessions from both sides. This is not the only way, though. Many in the city could rally behind you. You could retake the captain's authority, or captain's lost authority, separate the bickering factions, and enforce order. Both achievements for making the Evolvers leave on their own accord or resolving it with reconciliation. Well, civil war is upon us. Your choice here determines how you will end it. Okay. The Evolvers must find a new home, convince them to abandon their identity, and find a new home for those who refuse. Seek reconciliation. Compromise, however difficult to achieve, is worth it if it saves lives. Decrease both factions' fervor and reach positive relations with all communities to vote on peace accords. Okay. Or enforce order. Both bickering factions must be brought to heel. Pass all rule provisions in the council. Unify the city as its new captain and contain the warring factions. This is one hell of a start. So they either have to leave on their own accord or resolve. Or enforce captainhood without any votes. Or with no votes. Well. Reconciliation is preferred since even more achievements. I mean, I do like achievements, but I also like what is my like canon decision? Mainly having no deaths caused by this issue. Well, we already have a death. He's right there. Not spreading to more than 5 districts. That was before the issue, I see. Well, we're trying to build a utopia, so establishing the captain's authority that's like, the city is about to collapse, like we have to like pull back to, you know, a few hundred people or something, where we're trying to keep everything from absolutely falling apart. Why am I calling it an issue? Yeah, the game does call it Civil War, which I get that they're doing this for story reasons and for like tutorial reasons, but I find it pretty funny that we have a faction that's like 4% of the population that has instigated this, and the reaction of the entire rest of the city isn't just to like disband the Evolvers and like seek out those who caused the crimes. Like, it's like 800 to 1,000 people here out of a city of 40K. Charno, don't say that. That's like the reasonable thing. Like, those words are calling to me like the Green Goblin mask. Like, that's the reasonable thing to do. and like... Okay, enforce order is off the table. Okay, I'm not saying it in that direction, Horny Gel. This isn't like a race thing or anything like that. It's literally like in the context of the game, there is a faction which is like 1,000 people, and they have actively tried to blow up and sabotage the city. and now are murdering people in the street and causing like undue strife. I'm not either. I think it's like around 1,000 people in the Evolver faction. And it's like, because here in this, the Evolvers must find a new home, convince them to abandon their identity, and find a new home for those who refuse. So it's not like we're just anyone who's an Evolver is getting kicked out. It's, hey, your ideals are incompatible with the vision of the city. Like, you need to like take a look at what you're doing, decide not to do it, or you're gonna be forced to leave. Is the new home it's the thought change prison. We secretly built one of those out in the Frostlands. I think with the state of the city and everything going on and everything that the Evolvers have done, I think we would banish. I have tried to seek reconciliation with them the entire playthrough, and they have fought me every step of the way. I'm not the biggest fan of the Faith Keepers. Like, they have reason and they have progress, but they also have traditionalism, whereas I prefer the or no. What? No, it's you have progress. I forget them now. Yeah, but you weren't supposed to just yet. You're only now allowed to reconcile. Again, disregarding game mechanics, I have done everything to assist the Evolvers. Sure, you can guess the Faith Keeper would have done the same. Oh, for sure, but that's not this reality. In this dimension, the Faith Keepers, like, I turned down some of the Faith Keeper stuff. It's not like I've been like gung-ho Faith Keeper. Like, I stopped them doing their oil rituals and whatnot. You're being very balanced with your factions. This would make a very easy reconciliation. But the whole thing as well is, when it comes to our research and our tech, we've already gone towards progress instead of adaptation. And I'm already tearing down a bunch of adaptation structures and whatnot. They only hate you because they got picked the least, even if that's... I made so many promises to the Evolvers. I built so many of their things because I was trying to throw them a bone. But, like, just no matter what I did, because the angle of the city was going the other way, they could not evolve with the demands of the city. If anything, they're the ones that are all messed up. Can I major objective the banish option out the window? I wish I knew more about the options, because like the banish is like clearly we're gonna do a little bit of reconciliation, but we're mostly going to banish. Is seek reconciliation mostly reconciliation and a little bit of banish? Like, is it you know, two sides of the same coin kind of thing? And then enforce order is just, no, everyone shut up. We've been on this screen like 10 minutes now. I think for sure enforce order is off the table right now. If only Akalon were here to help, yeah. Yeah, enforce order is off the table currently. I do kind of want to do a playthrough where it is just, no, we're going straight for Captain's authority here. I'll admit I'm a bit mixed on either option. I do have some guard enforcers. We do have some of the rule, like the charter laws. We do have some of the charter laws signed. I think if I had to just make a gut decision, it'd be banish evolvers. But we are trying to make a sort of very nice city. We've done a lot of for the public good in this city, and you are pushing me towards it. So I do believe we will seek reconciliation and see what we can do. Because at the end of the day, if the evolvers are going to be a problem, we can still deal with them in a number of ways. Compromise, however difficult to achieve, is worth it if it saves lives. Decrease both factions' fervor and reach positive relations with all communities to vote on peace accords. Point of no return, you have chosen to negotiate peace. You will need to be a shrewd negotiator, secure good relations with most communities, and vote many changes through the council. This choice is binding. If you confirm, you must succeed or your rule will end. You should not encounter insurmountable obstacles on this path. Oh, so it warns you if you've, like, gone down a certain way where it'd be, like, nigh impossible to do that. So what happens if we click on these? You will need strong relations to vote, strengthening your rule, and many guard squads to contain the bickering factions. Warning. Your power is very limited. You'll have to win many charter votes to achieve victory. This path will be very difficult. And to succeed, you will need to relocate all its members to a new colony. If you invest in its construction, they will leave amicably. If you do not, you will have to rely on your guards to deport them. This choice is binding. If you confirm, you must succeed or your rule will end. Okay, so we're not even just kicking them out. We're literally building them a new town. Shame you can't check how much before a save is from this choice. We literally just started the stream. Like, I literally loaded in and it was, bam, chapter 5. We have a save right at the start of chapter 5. I see. I did not pick up on the sarcasm there. Or did you not realize? Yeah, like there's a save right before this. Like literally right before. I clicked continue game, chapter 5 like cutscene started. No sarcasm, just plain dumb. Oh, it's all good. Oh, now I'm even more like, okay. So reconciliation. Because, if they want their own precious city so badly. I guess you could run both. Orb says the no deaths is only really viable with captains, so that's off the table. Now I was like, I was justifying it in my heart to do the seek reconciliation, but now that I know that the Banish Evolvers is literally, we're gonna go build you a colony so you can go over there and shut up. Oh gosh. Because I'm trying to think of like the background sort of like in Frostpunk, New London is, as far as New London is aware, the last advanced society. Like, yeah, there are little pockets of societies here and there, but they're all very much struggling to get by. One bad season and they die. New London is the only, like, refuge of the old world to a degree. And there is very much a sort of idea of keeping mankind going. And trying to keep mankind united under reconciliation would be better than dividing and splintering off into colonies. I've had a run where their numbers were around 500 to 800 versus 25,000 of another faction. When they start war, they only attack one district. This seems to be smooth sailing for you. I mean, yeah. The Evolvers, again, the whole contrivance of this is a little, well, contrived. Like, the Evolvers are a gang at this point. I wonder if the number of workers in that one recycling plant, the Dust Boys, is like more than the Evolvers. Since the lack of deaths is off the table anyways, and the bonfire is guaranteed, I'm not going to get into it. Do whatever, I guess. Bonfire is guaranteed? Interesting. Alright, I'm going to go with the goody two-shoes option. We will seek reconciliation. The path of reconciliation. Peace will come when the overwhelming majority of delegates vote to pass peace accords. Yet no one will agree to even hold such a vote until all sides renounce violence. You must negotiate with both factions to find out what concessions this will require. Take care not to alienate any group too much. You will need the votes of all to pass the final accords. We will find peace. Bonfire is the Civil War not spreading to more than 5 districts. Gotcha. We'll massacre these barbarians. Murderers. Okay. So, that's a large population, right? From Winterhome Ruins, yeah. We have a very large chunk of population about to hit us. Ongoing fighting. Okay. Enforce peace. Deploy guard squads with instructions to separate and detain fighters using minimal force. Protect. Deploy guards to shield the people or structures in this district from destruction. Civil War. Why is this place so cold? Oh, is it because this district is not, like, properly functioning? Weird. Strange. All right. Large chunk all evolvers, yeah. It's like, okay, let's look at our populations here.
Steward.
Oh, okay, so, we're almost at 50,000, and the Evolvers are 2,200, so more than we thought. Yeah, they only have one district, which is it this one, just Bromwich? No, that's Hatton. Okay, so they've got one district over here. Whereas the Faith Keepers have 3 main districts. The New Londoners are several, and the Frostlanders are... Where? Oh, there we go. Okay. Well...
Hear us, Steward!
Steward! Do you hear us, Steward?
Too soon to perform this action again.
Are you listening?
Steward! Steward!
So, make promise. I mean, a subsidized housing block would definitely be alright. We could use the youth volunteer duty. That's no problem. Why is this 2 districts now? Is it spreading even while time is paused? How does that work? Is their fervor so much that they can pause, like move through time? Tension severe. Battles in districts. Okay. We have a lot of guard squads. We can enforce peace. Why is it a colder season? Time is paused. What's going on? Enforce peace. Well, I had to make a promise to the Faith Keepers for now. And I am now also gonna look to these guys. Evolvers negotiations. Okay, we can use the boost research. That's down here. Where's the pharmacy? Okay, trust rises. Battles in districts. Catastrophic. The council isn't safe. Nowhere is. Yeah? Yeah, no, this food district, it just needs to be removed, unfortunately. Oh, we got a Evolver in the chat. There we go. We could de-radicalize Faith Keepers. Also, I like how the menu is, like, dark now. It's not as blinding white. Is that because we have high tension now or something? Keep the Civil War contained in those two. Working on it. Oh. Steward, the guards are waiting on orders on what their priorities should be while protecting this district. They could form a cordon around vital infrastructure, halting its destruction, or they can instead focus on keeping civilians out of harm's way and prevent their deaths. Yeah, decide later. Protect people. Fighting in this district will not result in fatalities. I think we gotta go for that. Protect the people. Charged with saving lives will not end the fighting. Okay, there's a lot going on in those districts. We don't have any more guard squads to do anything more.
Steward.
Steward.
Oh, okay. Steward, the Evolvers claim they were pushed to violence to defend their place in the city. They accuse you of having it turned into a place for Faith Keepers and Faith Keepers only. Nope. Manufacture more squads, damn it. We're working on it. Before they even consider agreeing to a lasting peace, they demand you show goodwill by integrating some of their ideas into how the city is run. Okay, move towards a city where we reuse as much as possible. Salvaging factory. I already had a bunch of moss filtration towers. Waste repurposing facility. Personal responsibility. Allow productive outsiders, unproductive do maintenance, privatized alcohol production. So that's a move towards merit. And this is a move towards adaptation. I was already going towards this. Let's move towards a city where we reuse as much as possible. Are pleased you are willing to commit to technological adaptability. If you enact two key elements of this vision, they will trust you enough to envision a long-lasting peace. Okay, salvaging factory. That sounds pretty good. I do like my moss filtration towers. This will be the first objective we've requested to convince the faction to vote on a peace agreement. Okay. I mean, salvaging factory sounds pretty good. Of course, I was just tearing down moss filtration towers, and I could rebuild some. Alright, let's do that. Alright, this will be the second and final objective. Yeah, so this is the recycling plants. Let's build 3 of them versus build 1. I might actually make more waste repurposing facilities. Like, just naturally, but right now we don't need the additional materials. We do actually need more goods, so sure, we'll do a salvaging factory. As soon as you fulfill their promises, they will lose all their fervor. Okay. We have an open spot here. Calibrated goods factory. Do we need to research their particular factory? I think I do. Which is fine. We're currently researching the waste incineration facility. Resources. Okay. We'll have to make the salvaging factory. Because right now we're making the mechanical factory, which is this and this. And then we'll just be switching over to the salvaging factory. I can do that. And then... Do I need to negotiate...
Steward!
Oh, enlist a steward's militia. Get additional guard squads.
Steward!
Faction relations are pretty important right now, and we have plenty of heat stamps, so I don't think we're going to mess with plucking funds from anybody. We have a lot of workforce to make use of, so let's see. We got to build our moss filtration towers. I had one, like, literally I had just torn down moss filtration towers and built these. So I think we'll just reverse that decision and rebuild 2 more there. And then here, we'll build a 3rd one. Why are you warm? Why are you spicy warm now? Is it because this district is, like, working again because it has heat, or? I'm a little confused. Research and build. Yes, we need to research. That's fine. We can even rush researchers. What is our research at now? 425%. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot of problems, but we also have a lot of stockpile, which is very good. Because we're about to have a huge population spike because Winterhome is about to... Like, everyone working in Winterhome is like, oh man, I'm so glad to be out of there. They come home to literal civil war. Okay. We have openings. I need the food district up over here. Alright. Bam. Can we, like, snake it over here? Yeah, and then we can expand it and adjust it later. That's gonna be lovely. Okay. Oh, what is happening in the middle? Why is everything on fire? Don't do this next to the oil-burning generator, you absolute fools. Who's throwing fire now? What the hell? They're literally throwing fire down into the center. Jesus, okay. Alright. Absolute fools you all be. Yeah, research that, and then we can build it. Oh, what's happening here? Oh, it's because they're getting damaged. I can't do anything until they get repaired. Or until, I guess, they take... Where is at a dangerous level? Can I do... I can't do anything about that right now. Cannot repair due to ongoing battles. Okay. Well, we're working on that. We've used up, like, all of our guard squads. Yeah. The Molotovs do be flying right now. And again, reminder, this is all because of 2,000 people out of a city of 50K. That's being demolished. We have the Winterhome folks coming in. That food district is being built. It's just, as soon as this research goes through, we'll build the salvaging factory. Oh, these got demolished, so we can build the moss filtration towers now. That's going to be 3 moss filtration towers. The fighting looks like it's going down. I presume that's because of the enforced peace. It's forcing the fighting to stop. There's our research. It's a factory. It's calibrated goods. That's housing block. Mechanical factory, there it is. Salvaging factory. So can't repair right now. Alright, we're doing everything that they want. Raised, what does that mean? District Fire. A new group has a presence. The detainees, what? That's... hello?
Here, Steward.
Faction radicals who have been imprisoned. Oh. Okay. Deactivated, needs repairs. Cool. We have to re-insulate the district? I hate you. I hate everything about you. Why would you do this to your own people? Do not have enough prisons. Oh. Okay. I guess we get to build another prison. We're gonna put it in the hole. That's a whole prison. Okay. I mean, we're literally building the things. Everything's getting built. You guys suck. Protect the people. Alright, moss filtration is taken care of. Squalor's diminishing because we just built a bunch of towers. Absolute dinguses over here. Oh yeah, we gotta use the youth volunteer ability. Hey, the Faith Keeper's happy. Oh. Okay, technological adaptability enacted. The Evolvers are not as militant now that they have a portion of what they want. What is this?
Steward.
No, that's not it.
Here, Steward.
Detaining militants. Steward, we have detained a group of militant of violent faction members. They have been thrown in prison for now, but we still count them among the members of their faction and citizens of our city. It's up to you to decide what will become of them. I see.
Are you listening?
Steward.
in preventative arrest. What is this? Steward, we've imprisoned 676 faction militants. All been found guilty of perpetuating the violence engulfing our city. Exile them. Population will decline. Yeah, okay. I don't feel like arming them to work for me is the best idea. Let them serve out their sentences. We're building another prison just for them. Past peace accords. They were sentenced to 2 years. I guess do we just wait? Like we explore laws, rule, martial law, survival, scout training. No. Oh no. What are we? Why are we voting on this? No, get out of here. Yeah, pass peace accords in the council. So we gotta. I could hold an emergency meeting, but I think we're okay for right now. What do you mean I don't have enough prisons? There you go. I'm gonna build the super fancy drill. I can't believe you've done this. The district is about to get very warm. Come on, council. I already built another prison.
Are you listening?
Peacekeepers. Steward, many of the common people support your efforts to persuade the faction militants to cease fighting. Some of them seek an active role to help the cause of peace. We know many of those now blinded by hate. Often they were our neighbors, even family members. We believe we can make them see reason, said a spokesperson. We will fight for it if need be. If you let them, they plan to engage in dialogue with those willing to talk and working to de-radicalize those open to reason. Members of detainees, Frostlanders, New Londoners want to dedicate themselves to de-escalating the warring factions. Oh, okay, so a bunch of people will be absent from the workforce. Fervor will be decreased, and the guard squads are much cheaper. We will not survive if we abandon our workplaces. We have plenty of spare work because we chose automation, not automation. All fighters lack fervor. Will launch no new attacks. Ooh, the Faith Keepers are unhappy. Council. Come on, council members. Ah!
List of districts closed due to destruction has been updated. Stay.
Okay, they're just hopping around. Protect the people. We do not have the prisons. Council? 4 days, come on. Come on. Council. 3 days. 2 days. 1 day. 0 days. 0. Law proposal. Propose a law. Where is it? What are we? Where's the peace? Where's peace? Am I being just blind here?
Hear us, Steward.
Steward!
Steward.
Do you hear us, Steward?
Oh, could I only do one of them at a time? Should be in the rules section of laws, or did I not? I'm a little confused. Hold on, nothing for now. Also, hi, Sharky. Yeah, in the rules section. Am I just missing it here? Oh, peace accords. Yeah, unassigned. I clicked on the Faith Keepers, and it didn't let me choose to negotiate with them, so I thought they were just all hunky-dory. Okay. I see. I misunderstood. Alright, Faith Keepers. Because I literally clicked on this, and this was grayed out, so I was like, oh, okay, I guess we're good. Because I could enlist them to the militia. I guess maybe because they got upset with me? Confused. Alright. We'll figure it out. We'll get it sorted. Steward, following the Evolver's unprovoked aggression, the Faith Keepers are very reluctant to talk about peace. However, they'd be willing to hold a vote on a peace agreement if you were to provide some guarantees that their ideas will be represented in the city. Okay, resource abundance. Let's see. Limitless power of oil guarantees heat and material prosperity. Okay, city development effort. Oh wait, no, I think we already have that. Oh yeah, no, we currently have the heat pipe. They want the city development effort. Oh, but the heat pipe is so much better. I would prefer not to do that. Pyrolytic charcoal plant. I mean, that'd be okay. That'd be fine. We don't need charcoal, though. We have oil. Then we have the fracturing pump jack. We already have fracturing pump jacks. I guess that'd be more. Okay, social equality. Equal pay. We'd have to research it. Oh, we don't even have to pass these. We just need to research them. Interesting. And worker villages are actually pretty nice. Well, they're okay. I really only want to put them in industrial areas. And traditional families. Family apprenticeship. Yeah, right now we have mandatory school. Mandatory marriage, dedicated motherhood, yeah. We do not need city development. We have plenty of prefabs. The pyrolytic charcoal plants, like, we already have more coal than we know what to do with, and we're currently turning that coal into more oil. And I've already built 2 pump jacks. I don't, like, we don't consume that much oil. So we're probably going to go for social equality then. Especially since these are only research. Alright, social equality. Yeah, it's not even pass, it's just research. Oh, no, research and pass. Okay. Okay. Labor is labor, and thus all will earn equally. Yeah, because right now I think we have the efficiency bonuses going on. I'm fine with building worker villages. Like, I actually quite like worker villages. Efficiency decreased, trust rises. Heat stamps are decreased, and trust rises. I want to maintain high efficiency because we can't expand to get more resources. We can only make places more efficient to get more resources. So I think we'll go with equal pay then. And then worker villages. So we got to research. Equal pay, city, worker compensation. Yeah, right now we've got the efficiency bonuses, so equal pay. That's gonna hurt, but that's fine. Those commie bastards. Before all of this, before the Evolvers just started to be a problem because they wanted to be a problem, I thought I was doing a pretty decent job of making sure everyone was, like, relatively happy. These are all places that are gonna get torn down eventually. I think I gotta build, like, a new industrial district. 2 new industrial districts. Probably one along here and one along here. Yeah, because this is a permanent extraction district. But that also means that I want to put, like, a sawmill here. Like, the permanent districts, they need to be as efficient as possible, because that is, like, our only way to pull materials. So in order to get these worker villages, we can, because we are behind on material. Why are we so far behind on materials? What? What? Ah, this district is not bringing in any. I think one of these is being repaired and stuff. Okay, that's a lot of materials lost. Wow. That doesn't seem right. That really doesn't seem right. Industrial districts are consuming. Yeah, wait a minute. Output is 1,353. Demand is 740. I'm a little confused. Like, we have requirement. Oh, requirement 613, demand 740. That shouldn't be negative 620. I'm very confused, but we have a large surplus. It's fine. We have a large surplus. I am going to go ahead and build more industrial districts. Let me just... That's extracting... I presume it's just because this area is just not functioning at all. Yeah. That's got to be what's going on. Alright. We'll build that. We're going to need another industrial district to put another worker village in. Put it over here. And then we'll have to expand as well. Oh, what is this? August Trevoret, 36, Evolver. This city is not yet what we dream of, but it's a step, a crucial step towards setting things right for us. We might adapt to the cold, thrive, and live within it. If the steward can maintain this, we might just be able to attain this peace they keep talking about. Guys, I built so many of your buildings. I feel so very betrayed. I think we also might need another prison for right now. Maybe 2, because it's going to take a few weeks to get this going, so... Okay, we are researching currently. That's the equal pay, and then we'll have to enact it with the council. And then we're building these districts. They'll have the worker villages. We're protecting the people, but we just don't have the space for these guys. Okay. The drill got built, so it's even warmer there now. Yeah, this place is entirely self-heating. And it's not adjoined anywhere. It's just entirely self-heating. That is lovely. That's going to help in the food department. And we're still good on housing. Building the worker villages will also help us with just housing in general. New law proposed. That better be the equal pay. It is good. Alright, it has to pass. So, Frostlanders. Actually, no, New Londoners. What do you want? We want you to vote for a heat dispatcher. We don't need any of that. Alright, Frostlanders, what about you? Fund projects. I do have a lot of spare heat stamps. Facility uses mix of wood, combustion, natural bacteria to produce coal substitute. We don't need coal. Guys, that's the whole point of the game. We have oil. We don't need coal. Alright, it's gonna hurt to give you guys all these, but we need to make sure the law goes through. We can't afford any delays. And we need the council back in session so that we can pass the peace accords. What about bombs? Equal pay is now in force. Okay. That's expanding. Unfortunately, we are going to have an ad break here shortly. We've already been we've already been going an hour.
Citizens, a new law is in effect.
I hate you guys so much. I don't even think enforcing peace will do anything here. All right. Oh no, these districts are not built yet. Okay. Now, because this one just started, that could work. That might save that one from getting raised. This one's getting rebuilt. Okay. We're doing good here. Yeah, our materials are plummeting, but it's fine. We have to expand in order to get another chunk fit. Yeah, a little bit of medicine or disease. All right, and you get a worker village. Where's my worker village? Not that way. Over this way. No, not that way. I'm passing over, aren't I? Yes, I am. And then you also want a worker village. But we don't have to expand you quite yet, so we can insulate you. Okay. Fun projects on the Frostlanders. Alright. Alright. Can I ask them for 1,000 heat stamps and then give them even... I gained heat stamps in that interaction. All right, you fools. Love it. All right, this is costing us a lot of prefabs, but we had a lot of prefabs on stock, so... What are you guys doing over here? You better not be messing with my deep drill. That's got like 2 steam cores. If you blow up steam cores, you will all die. Straight up gullible on the ceiling. Tension severe. Let's hold off on repair until we know, or on research until we can possibly find out what's all going on here. Another worker village, please. Yeah, the materials demand right now is a little crazy. And I'm gonna... After this is all over, I'm probably not gonna dismantle these districts, but I might have to turn them off.
A deep freeze is incoming.
Ooh, okay, that's... Yep, all right, we gotta kickstart some districts here. Gotta snooze the ad. We'll kickstart the districts here, and then we'll have to take our ad break. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot to do this. All right, get everyone up to livable. Then up to warm. There we go. That's a good kickstart. Warm. I love this mechanic. Like, I can understand, like, some people possibly finding it finicky, but being able to, like, kickstart districts and then they just keep each other warm is just so... It's so satisfying. Alright, we just have the Central District. I find it so weird I cannot get the Central District to warm. Like, why? 2,384 and 2,384. Yeah, so we have no one that is not... We cannot improve the heat conditions for anyone currently. That's insulating. This is... Yeah, it's insulating. Okay. With that, we will have to take our first ad break of the stream. So I thank everybody for your patience, especially anyone here that's new. I squeeze all the ads in to like a one little 3-minute section every hour. Get up, stretch, move around, all that fun stuff. So, we will hopefully be doing the peace accords as soon as we get back. And yeah, we'll be right back. Alrighty. We are back. The ad window's got another 40 seconds or so on it. Let me wait to unpause just in case any pop-ups happen.
Steward!
We are calling you, Steward.
We are calling you, steward.
Steward.
I don't think there's anything I can do to raise trust right now.
Hear us, Steward.
Steward!
Steward.
Steward!
Ah, okay. Yeah, just leave them in prison. Serve out their sentences. 1,283 sentenced to 2 years in detention. Okay. Alright, ad window's over. Continue with the time. Alright, the fighting's... There we go. Oh. Temporary stop to fighting. You have to put an end to all pitched battles in your city. We can expect a respite from violence for several weeks, but as long as militants exist and no permanent solution to the conflict has been found, fighting will break out again sooner or later. Civil wars will start again if we take too long to resolve the conflict. Oh, okay. So we're kind of just, like, good for right now. As soon as that worker, like these 2 worker villages go up, we can start the peace accords. Uh-oh. I reset the jump start over here. Alright. Continue. Social equality enacted. Alright. All battles will end. Alright. Council in recess for another 4 weeks. Alright, with that in mind, we have the drill. We need to get our best possible food building here. Yeah, right now we got the advanced biowaste. We'll build that for now. But I think we might end up going for the other one eventually. I don't know, we might be able to strike a balance here.
Hear us, Steward.
Do you hear us,
Alright,
Steward?
they've gotten their sentences. Oh, that's a lot that got sentenced there. Do I have a way of, like, finding out what my total, like,
We are calling you, Steward.
prison capacity is? Adds 500 capacity for detainees. Where is that metric? Unsure. Alright, council's got only another week. War's destruction of city infrastructure, yeah. Oh, and this place is all warm. Alright. Yeah, food's gonna possibly be a bit of an issue. Does this place have both buildings? It does.
Encourage your delegate to vote for peace. A vote for peace is a vote against war.
I mean, that's generally what a vote for peace is. A vote against war. Peace accords. There we go. All agree to moderate their aims and resolve differences in dialogue. All agree to forgive and forget. 2/3 of delegates must support this law and will vote based on their relations. We have... yeah, okay. All agree to moderate their aims. Okay, propose. I'm like tempted, be like, this is for the safety. Like, if I were to do a guided vote, this would be the guided vote. But we don't even need it. Like we're set. A vote for peace is a vote against war.
Hear ye. The votes are in. The measure passes.
Reconciliation. We have secured an end to the Civil War. The warring factions have agreed to put aside their grievances and settle their disputes in the council. This peace will last for as long as we keep working for it. We have peace. For now. The end of this war. We thought it impossible. That which spawned from condemnation could only produce conflict. To take two groups, fundamentally opposed to each other at their core, and to bring them together. Never have we been so happy to be wrong. We can only hope this peace will last long enough to rebuild the city. Tonight, we celebrate. Tomorrow, we get back to work. Well done, Steward. Against all odds, you have succeeded. The city stands. Bunch of achievements. No deaths. Don't let it spread. Oh, the city did not fall. Oh, that's even more achievements. Wait, is that the end of the campaign? Wait, what? Oh. In the darkest hour, you strived for peace. Hope persists, a flicker in the wind. Yeah, we had enough guard squads to enforce peace and protect the people. Maybe you wanted everyone to get along. Supported the Faith Keepers and their vision of the future. Maybe you tried your very best. Ah, dutiful youth found their place in society. Lives preserved by conservative treatment. Yeah, we got like 5 or 6 achievements there at the end. Maybe you always looked for a middle path. I tried. Winter home salvaged. Something had to be done. Maybe you never gave up, even at the brink. No bystander casualties in Civil War. Only 3 districts damaged. Yeah, if we had more more prisons and more guard squads, we could have prevented even more. Peace vote passes. 82 in favor. Hostilities cease. New London finds peace. For now. Yeah, I'll show achievements. If this is really the end of the campaign. Even so... Oh, Lily May, 14, nursemaid, learns a new trade from her mother, reveres the steward for keeping the city together, and even as life is harsh, her head is full of dreams. Path of peace is narrow. Yeah, this is definitely the end of the main story. And as long as we roam this still, cold world, it has no end. I was curious what was going to happen after the Civil War, but I guess that makes sense that that's kind of the end of the Civil War for now. Or, well, the end of the story is New London, after 30 years under the captain, New London expanded. We were on month, like, 680? So that's, or not month, week. So if you divide that by 52, I mean, you know, over a decade passed while we were steward. And we started, what, with 3,000 people, and we had 50,000 by the end. I wonder what that means for New London's future. Well, that was a short stream. I guess we're only doing an hour and a half stream today. I did not realize I was that close to the end of the main story. Huh. I spent like 2/3 of the main story time in like chapter 1 and 2. And then like chapters 3, 4, and 5 went by really fast. Yeah, we do have a save that was right before the Chapter 5 choice. So we could go back and do a banish route, and we could also go back and try to do a captain route, even though we have not passed very many charter rules. So the captain route would be the most difficult. Yeah, I saw what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. And of course, there's also the option of going back and doing a instead of trying to defeat the Frost, we could do an Embrace the Frost playthrough. I don't know. That was my like canon playthrough. Those were the decisions I made, you know, how I wanted things to run. But going forward, now we can do like achievement runs and stuff like that. We can be, you know, full automaton strength, the strength and certainty of steel, all that fun stuff. Embrace Frost, colonize Winterhome. Yeah, there's a lot we could do. I don't want to give the credits their due time. You could also kill the seals in the prologue, yeah. That would be an interesting run, where you do everything as poorly as possible. Well, that's the wrong way to put it. We can skip it. Like, if I click the button, you know, hold any key to skip. I'm just, you know, trying to give proper credit. I don't think they've got that much longer. And it's giving me a moment to reflect on the game. But like, you don't build a bad city, but you choose, like, all of the most, like, quote-unquote evil options. You kill the seals, you know, anyone who gets hurt in a work accident, just like, I don't care. Seal the mine. Or, not seal the mine, but... Oh, I know, it is seal the mine, because you seal it off to prevent airflow because the coal's on fire. You know, you do all those bad options, quote-unquote. U.S. Geological Survey. Interesting. Was that for, like, the map of the Frostlands? Why was there a geological survey? Hmm? That's a lot of testers. Yeah, I presume it's got to be for the Frostland map. I'm not sure what else it would be used for. Oh god. How many teams? All right, I think we're close. Again. Okay, yeah, we're at the friends and families. We're almost done. Gosh, man, I definitely want to do more Frostpunk for sure. It's a lot of pets. Okay, so for today, we can do a banish route. I don't know if we're gonna be able to squeeze in a captain route, or rather, I don't know if I'm going to successfully do a captain route. But I'm not sure what we should do next. Like, stream schedule wise. Three Lunas under the pets? I did not. I just saw a bunch of names. I mean, Luna is a very common, like, pet name, though. So, not too surprised there's three of them. Oh, for sure. Marathon and all that. Because I'm pretty sure we're close to beating Silksong. It's just, I guess the big question is, do I want to do a Utopia run? Like, because if we do another full run in Frostpunk 2, that'll be several streams. Obviously, we're going to be doing Frostpunk 2 today, but I don't know if we're going to immediately start another long run. I definitely will in the future, but it's like I want to go back and do more Frostpunk 1 stuff. Like, I really love both of these games. Not to mention, we've got Ixion that I want to play. There's that Farthest Frontiers. Like, I really do enjoy these colony builders. I thought we already had a partner section. Are these... Oh my god. I might skip here. I think we're gonna... Oh, it's finished. Oh. Oh, it's loading. All right, yeah, so we could literally continue. Now, was that... Which one is that? Oh, yeah, 663, 663. Is this after the decision, or... No, I'm pretty sure that's after the decision. Alright, we might have to load the other one. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, I want to get back to Hades. Like, I haven't finished Hades 2. Hades 1, I feel relatively, like, complete. It's not 100%, but it's like 98%. Whereas Hades 2, like, we still have a lot to do in that.
Stuart!
Yeah. Okay, no, it is, like, loading right in at the cutscene. All right, perfect. Here we go. I like how no one notices that for, like, a surprisingly long time. Like, yeah, they notice here, but it's like, no one noticed the violent stabbing? Okay. So yeah, we had done seek reconciliation. I think we'll try the banishment now. They're busy. I don't know. All right, the path of banishment. The Evolvers are to be banished from New London. For this not to be a death sentence by other means, they need a new home. An aborted generator site at Windward Moor contains resources needed for a colony, even though the site's deposits are buried deep and its freezing winds severe. With some effort, we could make it habitable, and the Evolvers may emigrate voluntarily. Otherwise, we'll need to force them out. Interesting. Okay, so we still have the fighting. We either round them all up, or make a new home. Rid the city of all Evolvers. Emigrated, abandoned cause, detained, killed. Huh, okay. Oh, I forgot to look at achievements. You're very right. One moment. And before we get knee-deep in this... Let me expand this. Alright. Achievements! Alright, so we just got, like, a bunch of these ones here. We have got Core Digger. Salvage all core deposits in Winterhome. Peacemaker, end the Civil War through path of reconciliation. Complete the story. Firm but civil. No deaths caused by Civil War during the whole game. Never be in danger of losing your position due to low trust or high tension. Don't let Civil War spread over 5 or more districts. Okay, sneak a peek. See 10 different situations near District Hub. Okay. And so a lot of these other ones are different. Yeah, no-brainer. Have 100% of delegates vote in favor of any law. Yeah, we could probably force that one. All right. Okay, so we need to make the Windward Moor, eh? That was... yeah, down here. Established colony. Establish a colony here. There are enough resources around the area for a self-sufficient colony, but it would take significant effort to make life bearable here. Oh, that's so close to the previous trail. Like, it's literally right there. That upsets me to no degree. Or to an infinite degree. Like, it's right there! It's right there! Didn't manage to stockpile enough coal for the whiteout? Oh? I thought we had passed that one with, like, flying colors. Where is that at? What is that one? Oh, there's a lot of achievements here. Should have gotten adapted to weather. Have disease absent and cold absent for 20 weeks when there's at least negative 100 Celsius degrees. Ah. Yeah, I don't think we had it completely absent. Yeah. Like, I don't think we had cold, but I think we may have had a little bit of disease. It might have been minor. I see, I see. Okay. Alright, so they gotta build this. We do still have to deal with this insanity. Which means protect. Yeah, save lives. Oh. This is different. It's quell fighting rather than peace. Steward, the guards are awaiting orders on what their priorities should be while quelling the fighting in this district. If they fight alongside the Faith Keepers to neutralize the Evolvers quickly and efficiently, they will incur numerous casualties. However, if they instead try to arrest Evolvers, they'll avoid bloodshed but require more guards and prolong the process. I see. Yeah, so the other one was just automatically enforce peace. Whereas this one, we could take the Faith Keeper's side. We need to end the killing, not become killers ourselves. All right, we'll still try and be good here. Yeah, speed victory. All right, yeah, we still have some options in this fight. We do now know that I'm going to need prisons, so let's go ahead and get ahead on that front. Okay. We might also need more guard squads. Yeah, we're not building the additional industrial districts this time around. The Faith Keepers love me this time around. We still need to make the food district. And we still need to get rid of this district. Yeah, this place has just been slowly gathering food. Need food district. It's like awkward snaking district over here. The housing's not going to be a problem. The food shouldn't be a problem. I do need to go ahead and build, yeah, the advanced mechanized sawmill, get more materials. That would have solved our material issue before. Get that going. And I cannot do repairs here because we are still currently dealing with the ongoing fighting, but that's going to get fixed. That's going to get fixed. Okie dokie. I think we are good to progress. Oh yeah, the Winterhome folks are still coming in. Hi, thank you very much, Sharky. I very much am. Was that just a regular trail? I thought we were building a skyway. I guess it's just being set up as an independent place. Something I wanted to see here. Yeah, no, so we want the advanced bio-waste. That's all fine and dandy then. Okay, we're protecting the people. We got more prisons being built, more guards.
Steward!
We are calling you, Steward. Hear us, Steward.
Steward!
No.
Steward!
Oh, we have very few options here. We can only condemn them. Alright. send colonists. Minus 400, steam core. Okay. Alright, we've dispatched construction crews to start setting up Windward Moor. 925 non-belligerent evolvers have left to join them. If we prove that Windward Moor can be self-sustainable, more will emigrate voluntarily. We can, however, transfer control of the colony at any moment. If there are still any evolvers left in the city, we can deport them by force. Their home will be their own. Alright, they're heading there. Okay. There. On the way. Deportation convoy. Oh. Temporary stop to the fighting. Already. Alright, we can expect respite from violence. Alright, we'll find a permanent solution. This place almost burned to the ground. Oh, okay, that's... I see, yeah. So this is different this time around. I can't back out of this time around. Why? Crap. Wait, I can't do anything here. No, I wanted... I guess enlist for now? Cool. That's a lot of guard squads all of a sudden. Okay. Ensure the colony can meet its own needs for shelter and food. Provide the colony with ample stockpiles of coal or oil. Or transfer control of Windward Moor to evolvers when you are satisfied. Okay. Hopefully that didn't just screw us out of an achievement or anything. We'll see. No, I brought them into the guard squads instead of exiling. It shouldn't. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, we can send them an ungodly amount of oil. Oh, they're almost there. Oh, but it's still building. I see. If you provide them with those basic necessities, whole faction will live peacefully, which is a requirement for the achievement. I don't see that being an issue. I mean, they're already lost all their fervor, and they're already, like, getting happier with us, so... We just got a ton of heat stamps to help us build. We're rebuilding. This place is too warm now. As soon as that insulates, it'll be fine. How's the old Dreadnought doing? Short on food? Why are you short on food? You generate your own food. Excusez-moi? What happened here? I know we brought in more people. Oh, it's the foraging law. Ah, oh, damn it. I remember that. I liked the foraging law. And now, yeah, they can't sustain themselves. Well, I'm glad I gave them a stockpile. See, like, that's the thing. I actually really enjoyed having a nice mix of stuff. No. Everyone gets very upset if you try and have a balanced way to doing things. Alright, almost done. Producing lots of goods. We're short on food, but that'll get fixed here, which I can actually build. Advanced biowaste. Settler, set up 3 colonies. Oh, we already have another achievement. Alright, Windward Moor. What be your situation? You are very cold. You get your first generator up and running. You can take any amount of fuel. Cool. So, first off, let's just make sure that you are, like, we're sending plenty of stockpile. Give you some stockpile, meet your food requirements, give you a lump sum of oil, and then just start sending that over for now. Transfer. Transfer control, not yet. Turn on. Fuel priority is going to be steam, then oil, then coal. We're currently using the coal. Everything's hunky-dory. We need shelter. Okay. $70 iridium from a skull cavern dive? Are you playing Borderlands or Deep Rock? I think there's iridium in Deep Rock. Okay, we have coal. Nothing. Nothing. Materials and food. Alright, so we need a frost break. SDV. I don't know what SDV is. Oh, and then they have infinite food. Okay. They don't have... I mean, they have infinite materials, but they don't have infinite fuel. Okay. Just looking at our labor supply. Oh, SDV, Stardew Valley. Okay, I'm aware of Stardew Valley. I just didn't recognize the abbreviation. Housing, okay. We got food coming out this way. So basically we're going to have a food line, an extraction line, extraction and industry. Yeah, honestly, we can have just like a loop of housing around here for now. Yeah, one more housing district to make sure they're set. Trying to be nice here. Alright, so now we're waiting on the frost breaking. How's everyone doing here? We're losing food.
The council has convened and awaits the steward's proposal.
I actually would very much like that other law, which, I mean, maybe they'll, like... I know we're currently getting rid of the Evolvers, but the Frostlanders really like forged additives. Frostlanders vote. Grant agenda. Moss filtration tower. I do like moss filtration towers. We can also just grant them agenda. That's going to be a tight vote. Yeah, the New Londoners are mostly against it. Demand funds from the Evolvers. We're currently getting rid of them right now, guys. It's not a big deal. I really do not need a pressurized heat dispatcher. You know what? We have one more vote than they do. Might be enough. If it doesn't go through, it's not the end of the world, but I would very much prefer foraged. Come on. Come on.
The votes are in. The measure failed.
I think that's the first time I've wanted a vote to go through, and it didn't. Shame. Oh. Why can I not do this right now? Is it because, like, something's being built there? We have the guard squads. Excuse. Why can I not do anything about this?
Stuart.
Oh, even though it didn't pass, I still have to grant them the agenda. Ugh. Why can't I do anything here? It's gotta be just because that building is being constructed. Yes, it was. It's really annoying. What's going on here? Lovelace Radford. Well, it's better than being stuck in that other shithole. Moving here wasn't our idea. We certainly didn't ask for it. We're in the middle of nowhere. It's freezing. None of the doors seem to fully close, but we're free here. The rest will come. First groups of banished colonists arrive at their new home. Okay. Housing districts being built. This is now up and running. We need to get the food district going. And extraction district. Got coal going. Cross break. More of the coal. Now, ample stockpiles of coal or oil, so we should be able to give them... Yeah, we need to make a bunch of, like, stockpiles for them. That's a huge amount of stockpile. Fuel stockpile. Go here. Actually, how much does that give? 100k. So we need two of these. All right, I can do that. And they're able to produce everything they need right now. Okay, ensure the colony can meet its own needs for shelter and food. Wait, they're already meeting their own food requirements? Let them go. Stuart, many Faith Keepers wonder why we are devoting precious resources to establishing a new home for the Evolvers. It's their home. Let them build it themselves, said their spokesperson. The guards can take care of any who turn up their nose. Our guards agree they could easily round up any Evolvers who refuse to leave if we transfer control of the colony to them in its current state. Shall we? Let's improve conditions first. We've given them a new home. The rest is their responsibility. Yeah, evolve to the cold. If we make it more habitable first, they'll be more likely to leave willingly. Yeah. We have the resources. We Unlike them, who would leave us out in the cold, we will not. Right, we're just needing these stockpiles built, and then we can transfer just, you know, a small loan of 200,000 oil. Cannonbury, all right. Just auto clicker. Cut the cord. Windward Moor currently meets the Evolver's needs, but only with help from New London. No additional Evolvers will emigrate there voluntarily until we have proven the colony can fend for itself with no external aid. We will set them free. What does that necessarily mean? End all trade with Windward Moor. Okay, so just zero everything out. I mean, they can't survive currently. Okay. Steward, you have proven Windward Moor can provide for the needs of the moderate-sized community. Seeing this, roughly half of the Evolvers have already departed to make their new home there. Yet those remaining balk. They fear Windward Moor lacks the ability to fend off the cold long-term. They won't leave voluntarily if you don't assuage their fears. If we address these additional concerns, all Evolvers will leave peacefully. Okay, we will eliminate the remaining Evolvers another way. Provide windshields, okay? Shelter from the cold wind. Surround the city's districts with windshields to decrease the heat needed to warm them. Okay. We can do that. City ability in Windward Moor. Oh, we have to transfer... Oh, we have to build another stockpile for them? Okay, material stockpile now. All right, and then what's going on back home? We got fools being foolish.
Steward.
Steward! Steward!
Deport them to Windward Moor. Guards put duties aside. Okay. Oh yeah, and now we're back in the positive for food here. Yeah, so we're just waiting on this stockpile to be built. I'm gonna go ahead and make like a food stockpile because I feel like they're gonna be a bit silly, and we'll make a good stockpile as well. Because they keep adding on requirements. I do like how just open this is, like very free to build.
The frost is here.
Okay, get that heating up. Oh, it's so good to get the kickstart going. It's like every time a cold season hits, it's like, ah, yes. And then as the city expands, I would just be these like outlier districts I would just keep adding to And then eventually they would be self-supporting as well. Alright, we're already doing everything we can here. What about you guys? Oh, yep, you definitely need to be warmed up. This district is offline for now. You are losing oil, so let's fix that. I'm doing this like in the assumption of like long term, but it's like their stockpile will not run out before the end of this. All right, stockpile just got finished. They need 30,000 materials, which we have. Alright. Oh, you have met critical needs in Windward Moor for the Evolvers. Any faction members who remain have departed for their new home. Oh, revered leader, have devoted relations with all communities and factions. Oh, that's another achievement. Alright. Wait, so are these all inherently... Did they all get a... Oh, they did all get it like an insulation buff. Oh, that's not bad at all. Alright, yeah, they're whining and complaining. Yeah, neat. Can we build wind shelters here? For the whole city? I like 200,000 materials. I have that. I have 200,000 materials. I would very much like to just build the city better next time, please. I guess we transfer the city. Oh, look at the shields! That's so cool! That's actually really cool. Yeah. I'm gonna make a safety save just in case I did something wrong here. Oh, do I have caps lock? Oh, caps lock's on. Windshields are cool. They're cool. Yeah, they're cool. All right. Didn't have quite enough room. Transfer control. Okay, once we transfer control over the Windward Moor, we will sever all ties. Okay. Unity achieved. The enemy in our midst has been eradicated. We now stand as one, without violent troublemakers to tear at our hard-won unity. The city shall not fall. The end of us. Path of banishment. Blankets, roofs, hearth, and home. We gave them everything they could need and more. We went beyond the bare minimum. We gave them every ingredient for a home when all they needed was a house. Ignore the whispers of cleansing and banishment, steward. We did right by them. We set them up for success. This was a kindness. And if they fumble it here, our conscience is clean. You have succeeded and generously aided your adversary. Remove A and E allows for both an L and a period. Yeah. It's all good. The city is united. You sided with the Faithkeepers and exiled the Evolvers. No, New London cements as a city of faith. All repent and rejoice. I do wonder how this playthrough would have gone if I had gone with order, because of that prologue thing. I feel like it may have been a darker route if we had gone that way. 21,000 people rendered obsolete by automatons. 21,000 people. Ooh. Like half the population just didn't need to work. I do want to build like a full like technology route. Yeah, only one district damage this time around. Oh, so the ones that were deported. Oh, did I not get the achievement because of that? Because the ones that were in the prison. I wish I knew that. We'll check here in a moment. Child savant. Left for the colony with her mother. Feels shame. Faithkeeper prayer still warms her heart. Will voluntarily apply to a thought correction program. Oh, God. Yeah, the other option was a lot better for her. This time around, she... Are we truly freer when apart? Yeah, no, the evolvers suck. Are you certain? Steward? I'm glad we went with the reconciliation the first time around. Yeah, I think because we deported those, like, couple of people, I did not get the achievement. Which is rather annoying. Yeah, we just had Revered Leader and Settler. We didn't get anything... I don't know the name of the other achievement. Freer, yeah. I presume that's it. Moving out. It might be a hidden achievement, or did I just scroll past it? I don't see it. There is a search bar. It's a hidden achievement. Well, if we go to global achievements... Yeah, moving out. Well... I think we had already banished them. God, that's annoying. That's annoying. So just those like 100 guys, because I decided to do the detainees thing. Maybe later. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to repeat that right now. Captain time. Now, this one might actually be fairly difficult. I still love how that's not even that command is not technically related to Frostpunk in any way, but it does work really nicely. All right, we're gonna load this up. We'll choose the captain route. We'll read what it says, and then we'll take an ad break and we'll see what happens.
Steward?
Honorable Steward.
This poor guy has gotten shanked 3 times this stream. Enforce order. Both bickering factions must be brought to heel. Pass all rule provisions in the council. Unify the city as its new captain and contain the warring factions. This path will be very difficult. The path of order. You have decided the city can only survive if united behind the rule of a strong captain. Yourself. Only the council can grant you this authority. It will mean little, however, as long as factions kill each other in your streets. Your first act as captain must be to secure your rule and decide how to enforce peace, whatever it takes. I will unite us. Okie dokie. So, protect. Save lives. Quell the fighting. Enforce peace. We will earn the public's trust. We're already like revered, so council's in recess. I do not want to do an emergency council quite yet. We are going to have to hold the city together for like an entire year. Oh, that is perfect. Look at me. I'm the captain now. Also, perfect. Alright. Well, we'll see how it all goes. For now, it is ad time. So, thank you all very much for your patience. There we go. Making sure this is all good. That's all good. Alright. Gonna rack up a lot today. Oh, yeah. All right, we'll all be right back. Thank you, everybody. All right. There we go. We are back. Add window is just about to finish. It's time to enforce the captain's authority. Gonna have to wait for the council. So our only goal now is to mitigate problems as best we can. Alright, make sure you guys are set. Top your stockpile back off. This is good, this is good. Okay, transfer. Alright, and that is also going to mean that we need prisons out the wazoo. And possibly a few more patrol towers. Oh, yep, and we got this faction, enforce peace, protect the people. Alright, we're doing everything we can now. Still need the food district. Just all the little Molotovs descending down into the central district. Yeah, we're going to have to enforce peace for what? Literally like a year, like 50 weeks.
Institute is ready to present its latest breakthrough.
There we go. If Marathon is replacing Frostpunk 2, what's replacing Silksong? Well, that's the thing. I don't know. I wasn't ready for one of the variety games to end suddenly. Extraction, advanced mechanized sawmill. That'll solve the materials crisis, and then as soon as these are done, that'll solve the goods crisis as well. Marathon was supposed to replace Silksong. It really just was like whichever one kind of happened. Because Epicron has requested Marathon several times, and temporary stop of the fighting, very good. So Marathon's been like on the list. I really want to make sure that goes through. Sorry, I'm like trying to make sure I get all this going. I guess we can do that. Yeah, because it was talked about in October because it's kind of spooky, so it was brought up then. Yeah, we're bringing in a lot of food. Yeah, and materials instantly got fixed. Just kind of looking over everything. But I'm not sure what else. Detaining militants. Okay. Yeah, I guess... What do we want to do? We'll just have him in prison for now. We built a lot of prisons. We built enough prisons to put away all of the evolvers. So... You feel bad for Epricon because Valheim got booted? No, that's not actually. It's just that he's been waiting for Marathon for a while. And it is something I want to do. And we haven't had a shooter on the channel for a little bit, so it makes sense. So, it's just multiple reasons. Like, you brought up Half-Life 2. I do want to do Half-Life 2 still. Oh. Okay, 1 week. We got lots of guards. Making plenty of goods. We're still making 38 prefabs a week. This needs the advanced biowaste, hothouse. Squalor is growing still. Why is Squalor still growing? We did add in the advanced mechanized sawmill. I think the filtration tower can only go in the housing district. I might actually... Yeah, waste repurposing facility. We can have a little bit of recycling crime for massive squalor reduction.
The delegates have gathered.
Tensions back down to minor. Propose a law. Rule. So the captain's authority, is that the one that we need to do for... that has to be 100%. All right. So they're mostly faith keepers. What can I do? Youth volunteer duty. We could definitely do that. But that's not enough of the vote. New Londoners. Harvester hangar. That's a law. We can't afford to do any other laws. Ooh, this is rough. It's not even like the best version of the building either, that's like the annoying part. Okay. Like, that's not even enough. We're gonna have to do 2 different ones. Alright, if we do the Faith Keepers, like the youth volunteer duty, that's pretty easy for us to do. New Londoners. I really don't want to build a heat dispatcher, but I guess we can. All right, Bureau of Propaganda.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Okay. Youth volunteer. Now yeah, because we have the pressurized heat dispatcher. I guess the difference is this one requires a steam core, whereas this one does not. Sure. We'll put it over in the food. Of course, as we're building the structure, so I can't do anything about that quite yet. All right. You guys suck, you know that? Yeah. Even if I enforce peace, it may not properly work. We'll see. Okay, we're just waiting on the council again for right now. Alright, their demands have been met for that. Yeah, now that's, like, this is, like, super warm. I'm gonna leave that building slot open, just in case, because they're... Yeah. Everyone's very picky right now. Yeah, stagnation. Population remains stable. Yeah, this is gonna get raised. Oh, maybe not. Oh. Yeah, I have to be able to enforce peace and all that the moment it starts. Just ticking along for the council. All right, everybody. It's a bit colder, but that's fine. Yeah, the actuated heat dispatcher is really heating up everything over there. I suppose I'm not too upset about it being actuated because it doesn't require a steam core, so I can't be too upset. And that's everyone again. All right. Hopefully that'll be an end to the fighting for right now.
Stewart.
Recess has...
Yeah, leave them in prison. I think we might need more prisons. but I don't know if I've got space. I do have space. Okay. Shunning reason, shunning tradition. Look, you guys are forcing this upon me. Okay, propose the law. Rule, secret police. To identify and neutralize opponents, a dedicated force will keep watch on the city's population. Unlocks the Assign Secret Police Community Action, which presents different options to manipulate faction size and council participation. Unlocks the Martial Law City ability, which lowers the number of guard squads required for peacekeeping abilities. That could be useful if things get out of hand. But we can do this for right now. The Secret Police. Yeah. I'm gonna save guided voting. Until we get, like, right there up at the end. Alright, New Londoners. Demand funds, deep melting drill. That's the wrong drill. That's the wrong drill, everybody. Fund projects. We could definitely do that. We could do that. That's relatively easy for us to do. And then they want a pressurized heat. Don't need that. Alright, Frostlanders, what do you want? Condemn, Survivalist Headquarters. New Londoners. This is not a good... This is not good. I mean, we could demand funds on the Evolvers. They already hate us. The trust fall. Screw it. This is a time to experiment. We've got a lot of guard squads.
Hear ye, hear ye. The proposed law has been approved.
All right. Mobilize the Watchtower squads. That'll make the Faith Keepers happy.
Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
I just did that. Do I need to do it on, like, literally every Watchtower? Oh, wrong. Nah, there we go. Yeah, because these are the surveillance watchtowers. It needed to be on one of their patrol watchtowers. Okay. Yeah, we have so many guard squads right now. Okay. We're doing all right. Food is still a little concerning. Which, the issue with that is I don't have any way to getting more food. Unless we do Frostlands, actually. We do have the ability to get food from the Frostlands. Yeah, familiar herd. Yeah, we can harvest. Do we need to build a path, or? Oh, no, I guess they're getting harvested. Okay, cool. That solves our food crisis for right now. Alright, we're just Waiting on the council again. What civil war? Winterhome ruins New London. Oh, we still have people coming in? Oh, wow. Yeah, there's not even Molotov being thrown in. It's pretty... Oh, excuse me. Pretty quiet civil war. Oh, what is this? Coup d'etat! Steward, the situation is getting out of hand. Officers of the guards are urging you to take control without delay. Now is not the time for sterile debates and half measures. Now is the time for a new captain to arise and save the city. Our men stand at the ready, said one of their leaders. What do you do? Have guards on standby. If it comes to this, I will call on their loyalty. This will start a quest to prepare the coup, should you wish to. I won't resort to such methods, at least for now. The stage coup city ability will still be available in the Central District, should you change your mind. Because we... Oh my god! So if you had 200 guard squads, you could just literally just... Captain. I am the captain now. I have to... So, we haven't gotten to the captain law yet, because I hadn't gone into very many of the charter laws, so I have to keep passing those laws every 10 weeks until we can get to voted captain. Dismiss the thought for now. Yeah, so secure rule. Stage coup. Once the coup succeeds. Alright, there's the law proposal. Yeah, and now martial law. Okay, Frostlanders, what do you want? Condemn the Faith Keepers, construct a survivalist headquarters. We could do that if needed. New Londoners, what do you want? Condemn the Evolvers, I could do that. Yeah, we can condemn the Evolvers, they suck. Coup doesn't seem very law-like to me. Exactly. That was just an option that popped up. It would be pretty fun to go for, though. Like, I do want to do a run where it's like, nah, fuck the people. We are the captain. What is this council nonsense? Fund projects. Subsidize housing block. We can fund projects. So the thing is I can probably just push them to vote for it. Because now that this law goes through, I have 10 weeks to try and get everyone, like, super happy.
The delegates have spoken.
Yeah, just jab them with a stick, yeah. I can do fun projects, I can promote them, I can do all sorts of stuff. So, like, we do condemn, assign secret police. I could also bar them from the council for the next vote. didn't title it. Whoops. None. So it's like the New Londoners love me. The Frostlanders love me. I am still revered. It's just these two that are just upset. The Evolvers make leather from orphan skin? Ew. Our most humble thanks to the steward. It's like if I were to look at the laws here, go to rule, captain's authority. For the good of the city, the steward will be named captain and granted increased authority on the council. Everyone will address you as captain. Trust will no longer be a problem, and voting will no longer be a problem. Leather jacket from the skin of orphaned children? Yes, please. Yeah, so I saved because I want to see what ends up happening here. Like, do I need to dump a bunch of resources to like force them to like me? Like, I'm pretty sure we'll be able to secure the vote no matter what, but if I don't know if I'll be able to secure the 100% vote. If I do another captain run, I'll probably have to increase the cooldown on how often you can do those. Oh.
Steward!
Evolvers take hostages. Steward, the Evolvers have stormed a Faithkeeper's hideout, spreading war to a new district. They set the building on fire to force them out before ruthlessly beating them. Faithkeepers had to retreat, leaving many of their own behind. Now the Faithkeepers are begging you to help them free the captives. They're not fighters. Some of them are children or elderly, pleaded a man whose family is held captive. You need to dump a bunch of waste products in a ditch outside. That's surely get your likeness. I mean, the Evolvers will like it. Do not intervene. Now is not the time to make hasty decisions. No negotiation. We will storm the hostage location and secure them. Relations extremely improve with Faithkeepers. We already got the no deaths. We'll make them regret this. Oh, and then I need to... Yeah, that's our food supply there. That's a very important district. Protect Fitzrovia. Alright, one more week. Bureau of Propaganda. That really lowers the tension a lot. The Captain's Authority. Oh, we already have 61 of the population is for it. Guided voting on. Negotiate. The Evolvers are against. What can I do to get you to vote for? That's surprisingly easy. Partially open to negotiate? What does that mean? mean, yeah, suspiciously easy. Subsidized housing block, that'd be pretty easy to do. Can't negotiate too many promises. Oh, what? I can only negotiate with so many?
Steward!
Steward!
Steward, the diligent men and women employed in our secret police force stand at the ready. They have proposed several operations they can conduct regarding the Evolvers. Ensure the delegates do not make it to vote during the next session. The delegates will not vote. Okay. Seats revoked. Redistributed until they put documents in order. Interesting. So, propose a law. Oh, that definitely took some out of the boat. Vote for... I should be able to do that. Faith Keepers, vote for subsidized housing block. Vote for... Can I just... I mean, I've done literally everything I can. I've got all of them voting for. I don't know how that works then. Guess we vote and we find out? Like... It's a 91-4. All hail the captain. The steward is no more. The council has declared you captain, and so now you take control of the council. You have effectively seized all power to make laws in the city. Yet the militants who battle each other in the street refuse to recognize your new authority. You cannot end the violence and ensure lasting unity until they are brought to heel. You must order your guards to root out militancy and silence dissent by forcing all faction members to sign an oath of loyalty, or face consequences. Trust will never decrease. The council votes however you wish. Ends all active conflicts, greatly decreases all factions' fervor. Many fighters will be detained. Declare captain's authority. Martial law. Secure rule. Securing your rule. Captain of the guards have begun their task of enforcing your rule throughout the city. All civil rights have been suspended. No warrants or probable cause tie your guards' hands. Anyone opposing your ascendancy is quickly dealt with. The fighting will soon end. Your peace is at hand. My will be done. I assume running captain is healthy for a Utopia builder run. Oh yeah. Like, the mine depleted. Like, more or less, if you're doing it purely from a gameplay stance, there's no reason not to go for captain. Wait for your rule to be secured. Okay. Yeah, I mean, everything's hunky-dory right now. Captain's rule secured. Agitators detained. Order enforced. All respect the captain's rule. Captain? Separate radicals from society. Captain, the guards have finished their tasks. All fighting has been quelled. All recognize your absolute rule. Yet, the hatred that led to war remains. Fighting will break out again, unless we separate the radicals from upstanding citizens. We must physically separate the warring factions by placing one or both of them in special monitored enclaves. They began the fighting, the others are no threat. You have to build one enclave district, or war requires two sides. Both must be kept in check. Is this my chance to finally stick it to the Faith Keepers? If we're doing the captain route, we must keep them under control. Faithkeeper Enclave. Oh, tension, crime. Oh, interesting. Do we literally just build like a hole for each of them? I wonder if I might build like a little section over here. Yeah, so if it's up against anything other than a housing district, it causes squalor. Oh, I guess it'd be fine next to a food district. But I don't want them around my food supply. Send them to winter home. We are to be contained, but you promised to help. I am the captain now. We trusted you. How could you betray us? Well, because you guys have been dicks too. Look, the Frostlanders and the New Londoners, you know, 2/3 of the city love me. Like, they got no problems with me. Ensure enclaves do not border housing or opposing faction enclaves. Ah, okay. Yeah, it seems you got the best, then the endings worsened, yeah. Oh, this is a very large enclave. It's 14. Oh. Alright, well, you guys live over here. What is the Evolver's Enclave? It's also 14. Alright, you get to be over here, on the other side of the city. And you get to be cold. Oh, build Faithkeeper's Enclave District and expand it one time. Oh, okay. It's gonna be expanded, huh? God, it's got to be an expansion of 7. All right. What's going on over here? Angrily packing for the Enclave. 1 box. That's all we're allowed to bring to the Enclave. My entire life has to fit nicely into 1 box. And the worst of it is, I look around and I see every adult, every supposed leader, quietly obeying. Meekly stripping away their lives until it timidly fits into 1 tiny suitcase. Cowards. There's an easier way to get someone into a tiny box. And I'll get the captain there one day. Well, if you hadn't have started shit... Oh, I don't even have to, like... They're, like, not considered part of the city. That's interesting. I thought it was just going to be, like, a sectioned off portion of the city, but it is like I don't even think they count towards the shelter. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, we gotta wait for both enclaves to be ready. Yeah, I was kind of curious how they would balance going captain, because yeah, if you have captain, like, nothing matters. You just do what you want. But if you have to build enclaves, those take up a lot of space. Like, they would very quickly start eating in... They don't count as human. Alright, I think we're all ready to go now. Oh, build 1 watchtower in the districts. I see. I'll even give you guys a little bit of watchtower so I can keep an eye on you. Do the buildings look any different? I don't know, they just kind of look like housing. The future of enclaves. Captain, the infrastructure to isolate the troublemakers from the rest of the city is complete. Our guards have begun the relocation process. Peace is at hand. Yet some of them balk at the conditions in their new enclave. These ramshackle huts are barely fit to live in, says one. This is outrageous. We will not have it. Many Frostlanders and New Londoners urge us to ignore these concerns. Let them tend to their own nest. They've cost our city enough already, said one. What is your decision? High security. Enclave dwellers have no rights and are lucky not to be in prison. Every morsel we accord them is a gift. This will cement the legacy of New London. The story ends here. Comfortable enclaves. Isolation should benefit all citizens, even enclave dwellers. We will strive to ensure equal conditions in enclaves. This will cement the legacy of New London. The story ends here. Interesting. So you don't actually build anything, you just get one last choice. I feel like, so high security would eventually lead down 2 roads, either rebellion or disintegration. That their population would just die out and they would just not be a factor anymore. Or they would rebel. Do you show weakness as captain? Comfortable enclaves reduces the chance for rebellion. Either option gets you overthrown. Yeah, But comfortable enclaves opens up the idea of, well, reconciliation later down the road. Which, like, that's the thing about being captain, is you have to keep the people's trust, because you are just one man. Or one person with who knows how many guards, but the guards still have to be on your side. Let's do comfortable. You have united the city under your firm rule as the captain. All forces which could have opposed you have been eliminated. The city will survive, united as one. The city has not fallen. The end of descent. Our wayward city needed a single voice to obey, a firm hand to take it by the neck. You saw this. You rose from the muck and mire and stood, our beacon in the fog. In the face of such brilliant light, how could we do anything but follow? And now, like the sea to the stars, the city is pulled to you, warm in your light. We will follow any course you chart, Captain. You took matters into your own hands. Or your hands. The captain lives again. Bickering factions finally contained. Yeah, I imagine, like, if enclaves are a thing in like utopia mode, it's like, okay, you're captain, but you're gonna have like a chunk of your city constantly causing problems for you. Like, whatever those factions end up being. Maybe you grew impatient with the bickering. Maybe you had to do it, or the city would fall. No bystander casualties in the Civil War. Like, everything went rather well. Radical ideologies outlawed. Yeah, the Faith Keepers were like, whoa, wait! Whoa, we were on your side the whole time. No, you weren't. All hail the captain. Alright, what happens to Lily May? Oh, it does not matter. Uh-oh. Lily May, 14, child savant, contained with her mother, smuggles food into the district, constantly thinks about the welfare of her people and how to destroy the walls of the Enclave. Maybe one day, she will succeed. As Aklon would say, the factions aren't your friends. The only doubt. How long will it last? When you are gone, Captain. Yeah, that's the downside to the captain idea, is you may hold the city together while you are still there, but that's the whole, like, inciting incident of Frostpunk 2 is the old captain has died. We need a more sustainable way of, you know, piloting the city. Yeah, Mr. House. Yeah, just don't die. Infinite life. There we go. All right. It is also a little bit early for ad break, but this works, and I'll just let the credits go. Well, shit, what now? I don't know. I'm going to think about that as well. So yeah, we'll let the credits play. We'll be right back. We'll figure out what we're doing. Alrighty. We're back. Credits are still going. And I think I've decided that what we'll do is we can open up the Utopia Builder. Let me... I just don't want the music, like, swelling. And yeah, we can look into this, explore, like, what it is and all that. And then we would get a feel for how Utopia, you know, runs would go in the future. I was thinking about that. I am thinking about that. Because we could do banishment relatively easily just to try and go for that achievement. I'm not necessarily sure what I did wrong in the other one. Not the banishment one, but the captain one. Because, like, no matter what I did, I couldn't actually do it. Yeah, so some of these tales would be pretty cool. Guardian Bell Tower. Jagged Bay. Doomsayers. Eternal Clock Tower. Prosperity Arch. Not enough guard squads. Like, if I got the 200 guard squads, would that have popped the achievement? Oh man, I really want to do these tales. Like, what is the Pillar of Hope? Oh, it doesn't tell me. No. Yeah, let's try and do that, because that's an achievement that I know. Like, I only missed that because we barely, like, I had selected the detainee thing. So let's do some achievements here, because what better save point is there for this? Like, really? Yeah, I do want to do some tales. Because I didn't realize those tales are, like, you seemingly could do multiple of them, but... Well, actually, no, it's based on a particular location. Banish. Alright, we've been through this a few times. Save lives. Quell the fighting, enforce peace. Establish colony. Oh, okay, so that is the option there. Ah, there we go. So now they've got a skyway connecting them. Pillar of Hope gives a morale boost. Who would have guessed? Ah, okay. Yeah, I wish I could see what those are, but that's cool. I imagine those are like under the hubs section. Demolish. So we got so many different things that we got to do as soon as this starts up. Correct? Yeah. Yeah, it looks like those are like, if you beat those, then you could use those in your endless playthroughs for, like, you know, bonuses and whatnot. Okay, we're getting all set up here. Gonna need some prisons. Yeah. Yeah, man, I really do enjoy Frostpunk a lot. Alright, we're getting our food, we're getting our materials fixed. This will be fixed here shortly. That's all good. This is good. Okay. And then we're just waiting on this to get built. Yeah, as soon as that path connects. Okay.
Citizens, our researchers have completed their latest project.
This has been such a funny stream, too.
Hera, Steward.
Cleanse the wound. Oh, this is new. Steward, the Faithkeepers applaud your decision to rid the city of the murderous Evolvers. They implore you to rid it of their ideology as well. Why slay the beast with its poison? Misguided ideas like pharmaceutical testing laboratory. Stays with us, said a Faithkeeper spokesman. Moving away from such beliefs will surely convince many Evolvers to abandon their faction. They also suggest more direct actions to lower the Evolvers' numbers, spreading word of their misdoings or promoting the ideals of Faithkeepers. No, we love the pharmaceutical testing laboratory. We can promote. It's like, I think it's like impossible for this district to not get damaged unless you were to do this, the protect district. Okay. Ooh, just barely managed to secure this. Meant to do the other one. Oh well. There we go. And that drill can only be built. Oh wait, can I build? Can I build 2 of these in the same place? I didn't realize that. For some reason, I thought you could only build the 1 drill. So can I build 2 drills there? I guess I could use that as reference. Like this one produces 344. And then I could build 2 drills here and see if that produces more. Oh. That's cool information. Okay, that's still being built. I do like building colonies. Like, it's pretty easy to manage the colonies. You just got to keep an eye on it whenever the temperature changes, and you got to like go through and make sure everyone's doing all right. Like here, why we got cold districts here? As soon as we get this tick over. Detaining militants, yeah. We'll wait on that. Windward more. Okie dokie. Windward more. Let's make sure that you guys are taken care of. Okay, you got fuel. You're warm. Frost breaking. Gotta get to that food. I mean, I guess I really, all they need is food and, like, shelter. I don't even need to go over here to this coal. Yeah, because we do know that they're going to need the stockpiles. Okay. Well, housing, we can keep it simple. They just need technically 3 housing districts. Yeah, this is not how I would be building this if it was for long term, but it doesn't really matter. So they'll need a fuel stockpile. Actually, 2 fuel stockpiles because they need 200,000. They're going to need a materials. I don't think they needed a goods or a food, but we'll just build that as well. All right. Everything's hunky-dory. About to get a cold season. And Windward Moor is like flat. There's no problems or anything here, but it is just... There's also no bonuses either. Okay, they've got all that stuff they need. So we need all trade to stop. But then they're going to need a bunch of resources. Yep, cut the cord. Alright, provide windshields. And transfer control. Right? That is... Yeah. Oh, the Evolver's Menace is over. The last task left to you. Decide the fate of those you have detained. Okay.
Stuart.
I didn't say it before clicking this menu. Shoot. When we deported them last time, it was considered violent. So I guess... Alright, did we get the achievement? Moving out. Got it. Alright. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. Alright, so we finished that now. Now we can go and try, we can start up Utopia. Yeah, done in 15 minutes. Well, I knew everything to do, so... And we had the resources to do it. Honestly, I'm not sure. I feel like I should not do one of the DLC ones yet, because I imagine they are more difficult. I mean, this one is Plague, and this one is... Some are convinced there is no hope, and they seek to destroy our city. So yeah, like, internal fighting. Because, you know, I carry the Plague. You know which one I'd vote for. The Beacon of Hope is the one that sounds the most like a Frostpunk 1 type thing. Like, that looks like Frostpunk 1. We have the Apocalyptic Whiteout, which is also very, you know, Frostpunk 1. Let's see, develop a metropolis in the windswept peaks. We have the Lords, Thinkers, and Merchants. Interesting. Like, I don't know what these communities are. Machinists, Forgers, and Merchants. Okay. I mean, I can get an idea based on the names. And then depleted cores. Repopulate the Frostland. Maps, Fractured Gorge. Machinists, Forgers, DLC, Forgers, Thinkers, Lords, develop a metropolis, build a prosperous future. Let's... I'd go for cores if I could. It's refugees, ew. Depleted cores. I mean, that one is the you know, the machine route. We have machinists, forgers, and laborers. I don't know. I'm torn on all of them. You know what? Let's do depleted cores, because this one is probably going to be leaning towards machinery the most. You want robots? What's stopping you? Exactly. So communities, eh? Oh, okay, I choose here. Oh, so are these the, like... Oh, I see, I see. And then these are the more evolved form. We have Overseers. Bohemians? I'm unsure what that necessarily means. They're for adaptation. Venturers, Menders, Technocrats, Ice Bloods. Oh, what is Ice Blood? Proteans, and Legionnaires. The Rhapsody, yeah, Bohemian Rhapsody. Wait, so if we go over to Tales... Oh, those are the recommended settings. I see. I thought those were like the forced ones. Vibe with the Technocrats? Maybe. Alright, so... I see. Ambitions. So what are these challenges then? How does this work? Have significant population in the Frostland. Develop a metropolis. Develop a massive city with significant population. Build a prosperous future. Have massive stockpiles of fuel, food, materials, and goods. And no particular ambition. Okay, so repopulate the Frostland. I thought it was like, yeah, forest, but yeah, we just... Oh, this is cool. That's the proper name for Pleasant Valley. Jagged Bay, Hanging Rock, Dreadnought. Oh, there's a lot of maps. Man, then we start looping. So it was saying Fractured Gorge, right? Yeah, Fractured Gorge. Let's see. So what is this? Small area, geothermal deposits, but limited fuel. Randomized resources and Frostland. Crashing glaciers have ravaged this site, leaving a deep crevasse along its center. It offers potential geothermal power, however, other resources may be lacking. Okay. So we got Fractured Gorge, and then our community. So they were recommending machinists, forgers, and what was the other one? Laborers. Okay. All right, so that's our starting. And machinists are for progress, forgers are for adaptation, laborers are for equality. So the overseers are not really chosen here. The menders. And we have the technocrats. Forgers don't vibe with me. I do like having some adaptation. Like, some of the adaptation stuff is really good. The lords are tradition. Of course they are. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the technocrats are the progress, equality, and reason. So, like, the technocrats I vibe. I vibe pretty heavy with the technocrats here. Oh, I see. Chosen starting faction. Good relations perk. Maintenance optimization. Due to good relations with technocrats, they voluntarily assist in optimizing citywide maintenance. Ooh. Yeah, Moss Tower, yeah. So... Oh, okay, so I do just choose one. I see. Yeah, so these are our, like, starting ones... And then we can choose... So I could choose... I guess the Ice Bloods are the Evolvers, basically. Hunting trips. Due to good relations with Ice Bloods, they arrange hunting trips to increase food stockpiles. Huh. Yeah, so these are our starting factions, and I imagine we're going to have another faction rise up to go against the Technocrats. Like maybe the Menders. They're both for equality, but the Menders value tradition and adaptation. Huh. Well, that's cool. Alright, so we've chosen our tale, we've chosen our communities, we've chosen the Fractured Gorge. And our goal is to repopulate the Frostland, while we need to get the depleted cores. Search the Frostland for the abandoned cores factory, recover missing parts, and rebuild it. Until then, upgrades and advanced buildings are impossible. Restoring the factory unlocks core production. So, when it comes to Tales... Oh my gosh. Yeah, warning, the difficulty of the game will increase significantly. Yeah, so you could have all of them at the same time. So this is like a... interesting. So if you wanted like a truly, really long-term playthrough... Oh, man. Because getting... So, at the start, we're going to have limited upgrade ability, but eventually we'll have the ability to just make cores. Run the basic 3. I don't know if I'm good enough for that. Because we'd have, you know... So, Beacon of Hope. Like, what is that? Yeah, build a beacon to guide refugees and prepare for waves of incoming people. Manage rising tensions, ensure the least amount of deaths. Survive until the waves stop and all newcomers are healed. Waves vary in size and health. Expect many sick and injured. Apocalyptic whiteout. Prepare for its arrival. Once it hits, endure years of extreme cold, massively reduced efficiency, and rising deaths. Over half the city must survive the whiteout. Yeah, so, like, you could... Like, this... Having the whiteout on there would be very difficult. But this would be... We have to get the cores, and we would have to get... be able to house just tons and tons and tons of people. I think we're gonna start off easy with the depleted cores. Just keep it simple, because I don't even know the maps or anything. I feel like the map knowledge is also going to be pretty important. Yeah, we got our communities. Yeah, we're going to keep it on regular difficulty because this is all still new to me. I have significant population in the Frostland. Start. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Who knows? Maybe this won't actually be that long of a run. And I'm really not sure how this necessarily works. Because the scenarios in Frostpunk 1 had, like, a definite end. Like, they were little mini story scenarios, whereas this is kind of like... It's a lot more freeform, it feels like. But it has, like, structured events at the same time. A different beginning. In a forgotten corner of the Frostland, 3 separate peoples found an unclaimed generator and made it their common home. The Machinists, descendants of groups that built the initial cities and maintained their machinery. The Foragers, natural survivalists adapted to the harsh Frostland conditions. Laborers, factory workers and manual laborers who learned you must toil together to survive. The Technocrats, supreme rationalists longing to remake the world into a well-oiled machine. Together they chose you to lead their city, their dream to repopulate the Frostland and replace these barren wastelands with thriving settlements and cities. Hover over chosen ambition entailed to learn more. Yep. We will repopulate the Frostland. Okay. Fractured Gorge. Ooh, this already looks cool. Tales from the Frostland. Alright, before we can fulfill our ambition, we need to end this tale. Okay. So yeah, each tale would block us from, like, success. So, what? Oh my, that is deep. Holy cow. So, we got our map. Available Utopia tree points? What the hell is this? Technocrat, 6% of the city. Utopia progress. Overall progress of all 3 aspects of a faction's zeitgeist. When you reach 100% and fulfill the faction's other requirements, you can enact the faction's utopia. Oh. Interesting. Replicate core capacity. Oh. I guess.
Calculate, plan, adjust, repeat.
Calculate, plan, adjust, repeat.
Okay, yeah, let's see. We will build machines to carve our place in the ice. We will improve ourselves with technology. We will rip resources from the frozen earth to sustain everyone. We will bend nature to our will, and we will thrive. Equality. The old world died, along with its inequalities. Nobody should lay claim to vital resources, and in the frost, all resources are vital. All to the city, and the city shall care for all equally. Reason. To move beyond survival, we must leave behind the old social order. Through logic and reason, we will thrive. It's a new world. It demands a new society. Let's see. Traits. When they trust the steward to direct research properly, they donate their labor to reduce the cost of constructing research institutes. Okay, research addicts. They find fulfillment in performing research and become agitated when they go long without doing so. Further increase when assigned to research. Relations with them further decrease, and their fervor increases when not recently assigned to research. Oh, so we have to keep researching. Machine lovers. Relations increase if their key districts neighbor industry or extraction districts. Ah, okay. And then things increase. All right. They adore falling asleep to the sound of grinding machinery and optimize equipment found near their dwellings as a hobby. I do like these guys. All right, optimize research, aptitude tests. Every child will take a series of tests designed to determine their capabilities. Most talented will pursue scientific careers, and the less gifted assigned suitable work. Civic index. To ensure unity, we'll keep a registry of citizens' actions. Pro-social behavior will be rewarded, while aggressive displays of individuality and divisive rhetoric will be reprimanded. And then we got the Utopia tree. Adapt district to technocrats. Renovate this district to tailor its infrastructure to technocrats' needs and favorite activities. So these are like abilities. Oh, efficiency increased. Well, thank you for the hydrate, Horny Joe. Alright, so I presumably this is just the first one I can get. A Technocrats Hub. Analytic machinery to gather data and solve difficult calculations. Alright, area effects. Efficiency in neighboring central district is increased. Okay. Oh, that's actually really nice. Compute in neighboring calculating nodes is increased. Wait, what is compute? Our city's capacity to solve complex equations, primarily generated by the mechanical number-crunching apparatuses in calculating nodes. Compute's initial use is to optimize inputs or outputs in districts. These abilities draw on a small amount of compute to gather data locally, then send it to be processed by the city's available compute reserve. Thus, the optimize inputs and outputs abilities effect scale with available... Oh, okay. So, like, our whole city... Okay. So it's going to have materials demand. So we can unlock the hub. Oh, small step. We got an achievement. Faction hubs. Oh, faction hubs are, like, large. Requires 3 cells to construct. Each faction hub buffs a specific district type most strongly. For example, the calculating node next to the central district to boost its output, thereby increasing your starting resource production of food and goods. Explore different placements and unlock upgrades to get other bonuses. Unlock the power of compute. Our calculating nodes can churn out solutions to complex problems at an astonishing pace. Yet, if we grow our calculating capacity by increasing the compute we can harness, we can feed the nodes more complex problems and expect better answers. That is how we will ratchet toward Machine City of the Technocrats' dreams. I see. So, should I reserve as much space around the starting area? Oh, build 3... Oh, okay. Optimize inputs ability in any non-housing district. Use the optimize outputs ability in any non-housing district. Okay. Everyone's pretty neutral with me for now. I mean, we don't have any materials to spend, though. How do we build? Oh my... Plus 24% goods. 24... That's a lot of percentage right there. If only Aklon or anyone else, for that matter, were here to help you. Oh, it is what it is. But we don't have any materials. How would we be building this? We don't have any material stockpile. And I can't build on this side, right? Like, let me get a look at everything here. Okay, logistics over there. What's this? All right, lower temperature level. Oh, but we have infinite coal. We've got temperature here. Yeah, geothermal field. That would be really nice. That's really nice. We have permanent food. We have permanent forest. Do we only have 2 logistics? We got one there and one there, yeah. Okay. All right. So on at least steward difficulty? Ah, yeah, we're not on steward difficulty right now. And I can't expand the central district. So yeah, these hubs need to be right up against the central district. It's letting me just build more. I mean, if we just build enough of these, that would, in theory, like, I don't know where are we getting the... Oh, when upgraded, generator heat capacities increased if neighboring central district. Yeah. Where are we getting the materials for this? Oh, we do have a stockpile. I just didn't see that there. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I should just build this, like, we just surround the central district with these for right now. Like, as much as possible. Yeah, and then we can ice break that. Because that's we're gonna generate, I mean, we're gonna generate more guard squads. Well, actually, I don't know if it's gonna generate guard squads, but like shelter, food, like, that just seems like the correct thing to do if you're going technocrats, is just surround the central district immediately. Did I just get really lucky and pick a really simple faction to start off with? Where it's just, yeah, just build it around the central district. Done. That's gonna help for now. We're gonna need materials, we're gonna need prefabs. I'm just looking at how many heat stamps we have. It is the recommended one, so probably. Well, it's the recommended one for this particular tale. Is this... okay, crevasse, 5 shelter. Okay. We don't have a council yet. Yeah, we need to get a council going. Okay, people are cold, but that's because we don't have a housing for them. Okay. I'm really curious if that's going to be enough for our like first initial like setup here, but I don't know. Yeah, they don't improve. I mean, let's see here. Compute neighboring, calculating nodes, efficiency in the central district. Yeah, and then they don't require like heat themselves. Yeah, because they're a hub. They don't require anything more themselves. Noted. So really, I could leave a space, like we could have like a double ring of nodes. Just have like a massive supercomputer central district. Because if I surround the central district, I can't get any heat bonus from it, which is understandable. But I could just start building like a city out here. Like we could start breaking into this food. We also we need to start getting into the geothermal. That's what we need to do. Okay, yeah. We'll start ice breaking through here and we'll get to the geothermal vents. And we've got a supply of food for now. That's going to start quickly going. All right. I don't have a lot of heat stamps. I need to probably hold off on any more construction. All right. Okay. Significant population. Yep. Finish the depleted core's tail. Yep. Construct a logistics district to access the Frostland. Yep. Find the factory. Okay. We'll start getting some prefabs from over here. We'll get food, we'll get geothermal. I guess really the question is, what happens when I build this? Like, are we going to be able to just make our... We can build very tall, like really efficient. Council gathers for the first time. We just build another node there. Ah! Okay, I cannot build another node. Well, okay, I can build one more here, and that would get the central district just a little bit more. But down here, I don't think is going to work. Available. Oh! Oh! Oh, ooh. Defragment finances. What is this? What? Move citizens into cramped but warm living quarters set up in the generator shaft and maintenance corridors. Ugh. Calculating researchers. Research Institute ability. Oh, okay. Yeah, technocrats gain key presence here. Many inhabitants join them. Yeah, so that just, like, if you want more technocrats, which... presumably, in this sort of playthrough, it feels like, yeah, you commit to your main faction. But audit citizens is just... efficiency is just generally increased. What is a civic index? Tension is significantly increased. To ensure unity, we will keep a registry of citizens' actions. Okay, yeah. Hierarchy law. Interesting. Technocrats action. Let's do the audit for right now.
Calculate, plan, adjust, repeat.
Calculate.
Yeah, that's what these are.
Adjust. Repeat.
Okay, frost breaking. And let's... I imagine, like, we're gonna need food, so... And then probably what I could do is expand and then move this district down as it, like, gets closer to the infinite food. Because that's, like, the only food district, isn't it? Yeah, that's the only food district. Deep melting drill. Yep. Alright, we can get an extraction district over here. I don't know, do we need the extraction district there, or do we need to get to the geothermal? I think we need to get the geothermal with the few, like, heat stamps we have. I think I need to clear to the geothermal. Didn't realize how long these would take to build. Does it say? Doesn't look like it. We might be able to squeeze in more nodes here, but that's less of a priority. Because in theory, these will provide just about everything. Okay, and... Oh, right. The first council session. Propose a law. Okay, we've got a lot of options. Ah, the faction. Okay. Yeah, so we went with mandatory school. We could do the faction law. Research speed is slightly increased. Percentage of active workers is increased. Heat stamps is marginally decreased. Interesting. And then outsiders. Allow productive outsiders. What's going to be most important here? So something interesting about Steam is presumably the geothermal is just constant. There's no, you can't get more, but you also can't get less. So a bare minimum amount of heat we're always going to have. So like the extra heat supply is probably not as required. Food, on the other hand, is definitely a concern. But we also have the whole issue of trying to vote for our faction in question. So, you know, supported by. So I guess I really enjoyed Foraged Additives. I think that is the one I want, because it's just a lot of extra food. But I think we'll go this way, and for this run, I think we'll only go for stuff that our faction prefers. Yeah, mostly against. Yeah, machinists are mostly for, so like they're gonna be easy to appease. Grant agenda, accept all outsiders. I mean, honestly, we've got a lot of people for, so let's just vote. We have two of the factions that want it, so. There we go. Actually, it was fairly close.
The measure passes.
All right, so we have more food. Maybe we're eating chemicals, but at least we're eating. All these toxins, it's disgusting. I can't give this food to my children.
A new law takes hold.
Stewart. Stewart.
There we go.
Stewart.
Oh, I can't make promises. Oh.
Stewart.
Was that a campaign thing only? Interesting.
Stewart.
All right. Yeah, this is definitely... These were the Frostlanders. So we could grant them the agenda then. I see. Okay, so yeah, promises were a nice way to manage. But if I can't do promises, then yeah, the only way I can do promises then are through the negotiations. I think I will actually grant them the agenda, because at this point, any law is better than no law. And we'll see how it goes. Oh, and they really liked that. Wow, how magnanimous. All right, we do... So that gave us a bunch of heat stamps we can do work with. Now, I'm thinking... Like, we could have a silly amount of stuff down here. That's going to provide us heat. Well, we only have the one fuel source currently. Am I going to be able to use the geothermal? Do I need to research the geothermal? Oh, I just realized I need at least one housing district in order to put a research center in. Okay. Geothermal, Subnautica reference? Not quite. Yeah, we'll start building, like, the main city probably around here. We need to do more frost breaking. Frost break over to that food. I'd love to get to that geothermal as well. We'll start cracking that way. That'll be another extraction. I need to widen this, like, line. Because this is going to be the main city. This is the computing hub. Okay. Yeah, so this has helped a lot. We are, like, the central district is producing a lot now. Yeah, plus 32 from the calculating nodes. Yeah, they're gonna... Oh god, they're eating our materials. On that note, we have more prefabs. We have coal. Yeah, exposed to wind. Okay. Yeah, we need to start building a extraction and industrial district down this way. Just eat raw lumber. We'll get extraction going there. Yeah, we need to pass a medical law. We'll see what the foragers do. We're getting food up and running. We're getting housing. What do one of these nodes look like? Oh. Yeah, they're all, it's just giant mechanical calculators. just the giant numbers. That feels a little wasteful. That's great, though. Yeah, I wasn't realizing how expensive these were going to be on the materials front, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll need to get Research Institute there. Not enough tiles to finish? I guess we would need to do more. We might be able to squeeze in more there, but that was a bit of a waste of ice breaking for right now. I need materials before I do any more of that. Alright, we do have compute now. So... optimize inputs. Demand is decreased in scale with available compute. Output is... can I do both? Oh. Unlock the power of compute success. Ah, okay. The amount of compute at our disposal has grown several fold. We can task it with solving problems of previously intractable complexity. Soon enough, machines will rationalize every aspect of city life for the betterment of all. Can we do it to the main district? No. You can do both. Okay. Interesting. I don't really need the demand, like the input. It's mostly the output. And it uses 5 per. Yeah, the demand, it's just the labor requirements changing. Okay. And then, yeah, +7 because we have nearby. Yeah, I'm glad I left a little bit of space there. We might be able to build a second ring of computers. All right. So we can make them just more efficient just right off the bat. I am a fan. We actually don't have any buildings there. Optimize outputs. Yeah, so it's producing more food. We have a positive on food now. Very nice. We're getting geothermal. We're going to get materials. Okay. This is... I might have jumped down the, calculating node a little too quickly. Especially since I kind of forgot to build housing because I didn't realize... I forgot I needed housing in order to get a research center. It's okay. It's fine. It's good. Everything's cool. Definitely going to need to get the materials up and running. We have a lot of spare labor, too. And... I mean... calculator, cool. It is pretty cool. I need... industry. This will be our first industrial district. Because we're going to need to start making prefabs, and we are going to need goods and whatnot. Alright, we have housing. Housing's not quite done. But we need a research institute. This can also be expanded. Kind of hug the food. Alright. Okay, do we need to upgrade to get the geothermal? I feel like that's a yes. And I'm a little... Yeah, it's like we have access to it, but we're not actually using it right now. Okay. That's a problem. Because in the story mode, I was just... The only generator that couldn't use the steam was just the central one because we had chosen oil. Alright. That means we need to get to the coal. We need to get to the coal right now. We have a stockpile. We actually have a fairly large stockpile. Okay. We've already extracted or frostbroken up to this way, so let's just... We'll build an extraction sector there. Or district. I keep calling them sectors. Yeah, decreased by raised funds. Alright. We're still doing okay. I was able to get a bunch of heat stamps. Unfortunately, we have just consumed them all. As long as we can get basic production of everything up and running, we should be okay. I'm a little spooked by our material consumption. I'm gonna have to figure that out very quickly. Can I actually turn these off? I can turn them off to deal with that. So we might go down on compute. That might suck a little bit, but for now though, it has been another hour, and we'll have to do our little ad break here. So, thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be back in 3 minutes after Twitch is done with its ads, and we'll see how this goes. Alrighty. We are back. Thank you everybody for your patience. Got everything sorted outside of the office. Alright. Those are all problems in the city. I presume this stuff. Alright. I mean, we can't really do anything without more heat stamps.
Steward?
Honorable Steward.
Oh, I can make promise.
Steward?
Steward.
I can make promises now.
Steward.
Steward?
Oh, was the council not made yet? Is that what was going on? Or we didn't have research? We didn't have something. I definitely want to go for a health law soon. We've granted them the agenda already. But we've got time. I can't use Steam. I just need to deactivate this district for now. Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Steward.
I really need funds, so not sure on that one. We'll figure it out though. But we have funds now. We have some heat stamps. All right. That's going to be industry. We're getting materials. We have housing that's expanding. We have food. That's going to be coal. We could start getting some prefabs over here. We have the workforce. This is more or less going to be a temporary construction, and then this will be a housing district over here. So the sooner we get those prefabs, the better. Yeah, and I really need to see what research, because we need to get to Steam as soon as possible. Just barely enough. And there go all the prefabs. Research Institute constructed. Idea tree. We need new ideas to move forward. However, different communities may propose diverging answers to the same issue. They will only pursue solutions that align with their worldview. Choosing a community to develop an idea will improve your relations with that community. Okay. Moderate laws. A new set of ideas emerged as an opposition to radical factions' propositions. They are called moderate laws, as they strive to build unity in place of polarization. Researching these can pave the road towards a future altogether different than what the factions imagine. Oh. Yeah, we'll want hot houses. I'm just looking to see if there's anything like wildly different than what we're used to. Trying to figure out like how do we get Steam. Ah, I see. So, okay, so in the story, it was like a big thing, but this, we choose which one to go for. Okay. So we actually could immediately go for adaptive pumps. On an oil, coal, or steam. I feel like we gotta go for that right away so we can get access to the steam. Do we have a core? No. Oh, okay. That's not going to do us any good until we get a core. Okay. So what's the plan? So we have to get to the Frostlands in order to get cores. We're not going to be able to do anything advanced until we get cores. I mean, insulation's just always good. Yeah, because right now we're going to be chewing through a temporary pile of coal. Drum hothouse, that's new. Industrial-sized hothouse where a variety of crops are grown in synergy to optimize space and facilitate temperature control. Oh, that's really cool. I like the drum warehouse, or hothouse. Yeah, it's just like a better version of the chemical hothouse. Oh man, I'm not sure where to go first. I mean, yeah, insulation is just so good. And then we can start trying to get, like, a sawmill and things like that. Of course, we are... Because we are absolutely chewing through materials right now. We might need to get a sawmill first. When do we have a temperature drop? Soon. I think we need materials. Let's go for the untreated sawmill. Or rather, the mechanized sawmill. Okay, and we're actually going to need another housing district, like, immediately, but yeah, need more prefabs. Yeah, this district was yeah, a couple issues here and there have happened for sure. Yeah, I think I went a little too heavy on the calculating nodes. Oh, speaking of... Doesn't change the materials demand. Or, oh, can we only have one at a time? Ah, yeah, you can only have one at a time.
The floor is open for debate. As the council...
Okay, expedition support. Again, any vote or any law is better than no law right now. So I'm just gonna let this ride. I think the next one we vote for is going to be a health law, though.
The measure passes.
Yeah, support quarantine. Which is going to strain our...
People of the
housing,
city,
but it is what it
your
is.
council has voted.
If I'm sent out there, I'll return as a frozen body. Oh, the center. Oh, because we don't have these the law for prefab construction. I see. I should have gotten prefabs going a lot earlier. All right, that's helping. That's not a huge reduction in materials, but we need to reduce material consumption for right now. Yeah, I gotta shut off some of these because there's just... I do not have the materials. What is eating all of this? Extraction districts. I mean, that one's off. Yeah, it's just that we're really not generating a lot. Oh, but forgot about it's if we have them, they need to be on near the center here. Because that's helping with the food and everything else. Oh, yeah. We need that sawmill yesterday. And we need more materials. Yeah, so materials are going to be a big problem for this faction. Noted. We'll just... yeah, materials... like, we're okay on housing, we're okay on food. I gotta fix the materials situation. This over here is slowly bringing in more prefabs. It's like I can't even afford to build coal over here right now. Yeah, I'm gonna need a second extraction district. So, yeah, this one will just expand for that. And what do we need? Yeah, 121 more prefabs. That's a problem. Okay. Yeah, industry's off right now. Probably just... oh, okay, it's just auto. I can't, like, force it off. Well, that expansion brought one of these back online. Yeah, scarce. We need to double our output.
A calculating node can solve quadratic equations in a microsecond. Be appropriately awed.
Be appropriately awed. That's amazing. Yeah, we are just waiting on prefabs for right now. Yeah, definitely could have started this better. Mechanized sawmill. Yeah, that's basically a requirement right now. Okay, worker shifts. That's not really needed right now. Yeah, we can go for this next. And then we'll do quarantine. 1 week. So sawmill is going to help a lot. And I got some sick. Ah, right. Nearly forgot about that. If they're warm, they produce more. But that is going to eat into our coal. Okay, alright. We're producing food again. Okay. Supported quarantine. Yeah, we're going to definitely need to build another housing district because of this, but that's fine. Yeah, disease is significantly decreased. Yeah, 0 people are against it, so this should be just in the bag.
The proposed law has been...
There we go. Technocrats are very happy with us. There we go. Oh, we did audit. Making it personal. Audit citizens. Oh. I see. There are repercussions for my actions. Random factoid. Well, random factoid, there are repercussions for my actions. Trying to think of something. Well, let me read this first. Steward, technocrats have begun publicly displaying citizens' personal information across the city, causing considerable controversy. Transparency is key to greater accountability, justified a senior data analyst. Efficient citizens take pride in being acknowledged, while the fear of public shaming acts as a strong motivator to do better. Some citizens are in uproar. I don't need them bleeding spods going about telling folk I nodded off on the job or lingered a bit too long in the privy, rages a grizzled worker. You gotta put a stop to this nonsense. What should we do? Let's see. Allow accountability displays. A good citizen has nothing to hide. Will randomly decrease workforce requirement, goods or food demand, or increase tension. Everyone needs a little space. Trust rises. Relations extremely worsen with the technocrats. I mean, I guess this is our first choice. Are we going to go like full machine core and like you are not your own individual person, you are a cog in the machine? Or are we going to be, you know, the city runs on a machine utopia, but you are still your own person? That's where this is going, like, immediately. I think I'm going to try and go for a machine utopia. Because everyone needs a little bit of privacy. Factoid. Still trying to think of something for that. Trying to think of something like in machinery, but nothing's quite coming to mind. Oh, something, you know, related to the frost and snow. Ooh, that was a big hit. All of them? Ice is a ice is a rock. And water can then be understood as molten rock. Like, I think technically in geologic standards, like, ice is considered a rock. It is a crystal. And then water is molten rock. And then, of course, steam would just be vaporized rock. And that's weird to think about. Please provide all invoices and receipts. Man, they really did not like that.
Steward.
Let's see, would you like something in return? Ooh, harvesting funerals. I can get behind harvesting funerals. That'll make you happy. When can we raise funds? 28 weeks. Yeah, they were a few weeks behind.
Steward.
Yeah, all of these should be 28 weeks. Yeah.
Steward.
That'll be rough. All right, we are generating food. We need more housing. This is helping significantly. Yeah, the sawmill literally in a single swoop doubled our material output. I think we go for a housing district next. I'm not following anyone down this path. I refuse. Rude. That's going to need a lot more prefabs, though. I'll build prefabs along this side of the food. It might actually be a good idea to, like, already... Oh, I got a ice break. I gotta do one more ice break in order to have room. We'll expand that out. Because unfortunately, ice breaking also consumes prefabs. Yeah, we're working on it. Okay, sick people have returned to work. It's 200. Just gotta wait for that to tick over. Oh, I'm gonna consume some here. Yeah, right now I really do need to be looking at promises. Advanced untreated sawmill, weather-adjusted shifts. I do like durable goods. But my main mans over here, the machinists and the technocrats, I think they're going to be my main groups. City development effort actually would be very nice, but again, that's overturning a law. We need new laws. So another sawmill. I could definitely do that, and then because we need the materials. So all right. And then what about you? All right, yeah, we already have that promise.
Be a data point. To improve the city, give technocrats access to your most intimate information.
I love these announcer callouts. These are so silly. There we go. Everyone's good. Yeah, and I do need to get to this coal. Like, we need to probably build another housing district and then immediately get coal coming in. And kind of build what we can here and there. Yeah, that's going to be the sawmill. That's going to help out with the materials requirement. That's going to help out quite massively, actually. Oh, and we have enough for our housing district. And yeah, this one will... Yeah, that's the food. We'll snake this around to there. So we'll have housing snake back up this way. Our lovely little automaton. Nope, not that giant machine. This smaller but also giant machine. Ah! A little bit. Alright. It does not like me doing that. Council is almost available. Alright, we are in the positive on materials, goods, food. Housing is going up. We're raking in the prefabs now. That's 1,000, yeah. Or, well, 1,500.
Recess has...
Alright. Alright, we've got a law.
Steward.
Let's see. Goods. Yeah, we gotta do... Yeah, the harvesting funerals. We got 0 against. Yeah, everyone's kind of like okay with this. Laborers, what about you? Grant agenda on the laborers. Maybe. Again, any law is better than no law, but they could vote to overturn something. I mean, we've got, like, no one's against this law. It's very likely to go through, but I really don't want to waste a 10-week period on a law not going through. Machinist, what would you like? Heat dispatcher. Gross. Forgers, what do you want? Weather adjusted shifts. Oh, durable goods. I do like durable goods. Sure. Well, actually, because I could make a promise for that and get relations as well. You know what? Let's just let it vote. Because surely everyone wants harvesting funerals. Whoa, that was close. Very good. All right, everyone's happy.
Steward.
Honorable Steward.
What kind of promise can we make for you? Dust coal mine. Past. Yeah, see, now I could promise this and get a relationship bonus instead.
Steward.
What do you want?
Take hold.
Subsidized housing, free essentials. Free essentials is pretty good. That's the utopia we're talking about. Everyone gets their basics.
Steward.
Steward.
Research the heat dispatcher. The city development effort actually, like, if we didn't already have expedition support, like, oh, because if we do that, that would actually be really good because we have all of the bonuses in the middle. I really don't want to overturn a law right now, but being able to get prefabs from the Central District, because if we can buff the Central District... we have all the calculating nodes. And that's just, that would be a lot of prefabs, more than normal, I think. Okay, yeah, we'll do that.
Steward.
So we have a law promise. What about you? Research of the teaching hospital. I do like the teaching hospital. Medicine's not a big concern right now, though. None of these really are.
Steward.
Steward.
Promise to pass durable goods. Alright, that's going to be 2 different law promises at once, which I don't really want to do. We'll hold off for now.
Here is
Steward.
And we got 20 weeks until we can get more funds, because we are scraping the barrel right now. The cut-up father? We won't bury him? Yes, it's for the betterment of mankind. Oh, research. Almost forgot to get research going. Heat stamps. No, we always have to have research going. Is there anything that I can afford with our current heat stamps? No, I didn't leave enough heat stamps. Damn it. All right, well, that's unfortunate. I think most researches are around 50 heat stamps right now, so we'll just have to wait for 50 heat stamps. Oh, look, 50 heat stamps. All right, let's see. Yeah, right, we can't do anything with that yet. Could get food. Food's not a huge issue right now. Now that's pretty good. The technocrats and the laborers are working together here. Liberated youth. Higher trust. Oh, literally everyone else wants just like a normal hospital. The technocrats want the teaching hospital. Heat utilization. Ah, that would be very good. Yeah, that's just like a basic research. We can just do that, no problem. Alright, yeah, we're building more housing. Unfortunately, we are about to get a population spike, so like housing may not be quite taken care of yet. Alright. Yeah, housing just barely got fixed. Well, not even. Oh, what's going on here? Sue Miller, street urchin, looking for trouble. Cindy's pa went and got her a governess, like she's gonna be a duchess or something. Not on our watch. We roughed up the little bitch all right. Ferguson's boys will learn this too. They try and wife us again tonight. We'll pull razors and say we'll cut out their eyes. It'll be good fun. What we want is a proper rumble. Short blades only. Come on, who wants to play? Alright, we'll regulate the children. I forgot that the children are just little gremlins. That'll burn down the city if they're not regulated. Well, that's the... You guys wanted the liberated youth, right?
Steward.
I know that's the aptitude tests for that one. Which I guess would be the other one. Just like normal children. Yeah, children can be cute, but they're also just little gremlins sometimes. Yeah, I guess we'll have to go for the aptitude tests. Yeah, no common rules. Crime is increased. Well, I don't know. What do you guys want? Oh, well, we can't see. Let's check the laws. Explore laws. Children, 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 child. Yeah, so family apprenticeship. Percentage of actor workers is increased. I liked mandatory school. I guess, yeah, both of these cause heat stamps to be... So this is kind of like the best of both worlds, actually. Well, it's the best and worst. So it's like you get the heat stamps to decrease, but you do also get the percentage of actor workers. Ah, but it's a weaker version. I see, I see. Yeah, we'll go for aptitude tests. Oh yeah, I mean, children can be sweet. Like, they really can be. Like, there's an innocence to children, of course, where it's just like, yeah, I just did this because it's cool, and it's like, oh, that's sweet. But they can just be little monsters. All right, I will promise you guys. Oh, now you don't want the aptitude tests. What the hell? All right, I guess we'll just have to keep checking on that and do aptitude tests. So, okay. Yeah, I know where your brain's going. Yeah, uh-huh. Alright, everything's... Heat stamps are slowly going back up. We're gonna need... Yeah. Probably have to do that. Yeah, we're needing heat stamps. The prefabs have come back up. We're doing good on prefabs again. It's just now it's heat stamps. How long are you gonna last? Only 61 weeks. Yeah, we're gonna burn through this material. And food's going to be an issue as soon as the population expands. But with population expansion, we get more heat stamps. Probably need to open this up even more. Man, the coal. I gotta get an extraction district out for... Yeah, workforce is gonna take care of itself. We just need the heat stamps. We have to have some amount of coal income right now. Hey, we're Bonio. District's building slot location influences the road generation as they always try to connect to it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got the ability to adjust that, like, location. I just haven't messed with it too much. I think we've only messed with it, like, once or twice. Like, in Winterhome, we put it, like, on a big old cliff. right. I forgot that this is all... Yeah, that's... This is just going to have to stay livable for now. Because I really only want to have warm districts for right now if they're going to be buffing each other. Will last for 8 weeks. Yeah, we got to get extraction up and running. As soon as that population spike hits. I like making dense road networks since you can zoom in on XT junctions. Nice.
New council session is now...
Alright, this will make prefabs. Propose, yeah, that'll go through no problem. Eventually, I really like the heat pipe watch as like the long one. Oh, and they support it too. Oh, they can support multiple laws. Okay. Yeah, for now, additional prefabs are quite nice. That should go through very little issue.
Hear ye, hear ye.
There we go. Alright, so, how many... Oh, yeah. We're doubling the prefab output. Look at that! That's crazy! 11 prefabs a week because... Oh, man, all the calculating nodes. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, so prefabs now are just perfect. We don't need to worry about prefabs. Yeah, we have 310 of them. We're getting 39 a week. So yeah, it's all about the heat stamps now. Well, now it's all about the coal. As soon as that labor comes in, it's coal o'clock. And I might need to actually research a coal mine. Bingo. Okay, it's going to be giving us 144. That's not enough. Yeah, so I think our next research is going to be coal. Or... If we do insulation, that's just going to be just better in the long run, consuming less coal overall rather than mining more out of the ground. How many heat stamps do we need? 100. 100.
Steward.
We need coal now. We also need to get at least 8. We need to keep the research going in some capacity, so as soon as we hit 50 heat stamps, I'm gonna have to pick something. Durable goods pass. I don't know if we have it passed yet. I think, did we? I don't know if, I don't remember if I passed that. No, not yet. Yeah, like, oh, you know what? I hadn't even thought about that. Goods, yeah, because if goods demand is higher, you get more heat stamps. I hadn't even thought about that. Because I almost always go for durable goods, because that's just like a personal thing. But if goods production is better, that in turn would make more demand, which would then... Oh, I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, because goods demand increases with population, and the more goods you sell, that's more heat stamps. So I hadn't even thought about that. Okay, all right. Well, we need to do mass-produced goods anyways. I wonder if someone would like to make a promise for that. Nope, not that.
Steward.
I mean, I'll do maintenance is pretty good. That reduces materials demand, right? Yeah, materials demand is significantly decreased. Okay. That'll be our next one. Everyone's liking me. They're gonna like me less here in about 8 weeks. Oh, we got... Alright, I really want this, but unfortunately I think we're gonna have to get a coal mine. Yeah, blasting coal mine. Shaft coal mine, that's new. Vertical shaft to provide miners easier and safer access to the coal seam. Okay. Would anyone like to promise for a blasting coal mine? Yeah, you guys wouldn't want it. You guys wouldn't want it. Shame. All right, we're gonna have to just go for the blasting coal mine. And then build that immediately, because we are about to run out of fuel. Oh, what's this? Rexdale, entrepreneur, a profitable day. First couple were all rags and bones, useless. But then there was this woman with real ruby earrings. Ought to cover the arrival fee, I said. The wife will love those. Next was a bunch of strong fellas. Send them straight to Elaine's place. She'll wring them dry before I get home. Lately, there's been less of them. Maybe word is getting around. Gotta take advantage while it lasts. The lack of a law regulating outsiders is decreasing population growth. Oh. Oh, we've actually stagnated. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, no matter what I did in the story, it always was increasing. Well, on one hand, that's good, but on the other hand, not so good. As soon as I can get these funds... This whole game is a Green Goblin mask. I mean, yes, it bumps up against a lot of political things, but it's just that sort of game. Like, you're having to make decisions about people's lives, so yeah. All right, yeah, we're gonna have to get a coal mine here immediately. We'll expand there. It's about to warm up. That'll help. Yeah, coal consumption went down significantly. Okay. Alright, this place is operational. Let's get a... Oh, we're still researching the coal mine. Oh, but we do have available compute. Alright, we're still losing coal, but for now.
Calculating nodes do not err. Any aberrations result from human fallibility.
Yeah, the calculating nodes have no error. It's always a picnic.
detailed list of obituaries, please visit your local administrative office.
All right, another housing district. Yeah, so food's gonna go along here. I'm thinking about it like a possible, well, a long-term food like stockpile would probably go like here, because this is the permanent food here. All right, 2 weeks. 2 weeks and we'll be able to do a lot of work. Housing is getting fixed. It'll be fixed for a little while, but workforce is definitely a concern. If our population's not going up, workforce is a concern. But we are building a stockpile. And we're still waiting on research here at the idea tree. Now, something we could do is the compute also allows us to reduce how much workforce is required somewhere. And we have our stockpiles. It's like, I know, like, this industry is going to probably stay here forever.
Has convened and await.
Let's see. Oh, do I need to research all due maintenance first? Whoop. I do. Crap. Did not want that to have to be my next one, but I suppose contractors do maintenance. Yeah, all do maintenance, yeah. Well, I guess we gotta research that one next. So what are we doing this time? Actually, is there someone who would like to make a promise? Nope. Accept all outsiders. We do need, I think we do need the population, but that's the durable goods. Because I need at least like one more chunk of population for us to like keep growing.
Steward?
Honorable Steward.
I know multiple factions are gonna like accept all outsiders, so let's do that. Yeah, accept all outsiders. The laborers like it, and the technocrats. Yeah, multiple people are against that, but everyone, like, it's already at 51, so yeah, that'll go through. And our population is going to very quickly start rolling in. Oh my god, that was almost, like, that was way over 2/3. Alright, laborers love me.
Steward?
Raise funds. Oh, wait. They're the ones I delayed on. Now, technocrats, what abilities? Optimize research. Yeah, I don't mind them being, like, a larger population. Or larger percentage of the population. Yeah, research speed going way up. Very nice. Oh my god, it's already been another hour. What the? I like look over and it's like a minute until the next ad. It's like, wow. Okay, well, unfortunately, time creeps on, ever on. So we will be right back. I'm gonna do another quick save. Oh, Fractured Utopias. Darn it. Because they were talking about how the machines do not have error. Not Anto, auto. We'll just do auto. Fear Willie the Hunter. I am unfamiliar with that. There's an evolver in the chat. Get out of here. Banished. Oh, I guess auto and auto save, that could get a little confusing. But yeah, we'll be right back. This should be the last ad break of the stream. We'll end up going probably a little bit late today. And yeah. Yeah. All right. We'll be right back. Thank you everybody for your patience. Alrighty. We are back. All is looking good. It is time to continue the work on the city. Okay, population is rising steadily again. Alright. We are producing coal, but it is about to get very cold. We're still researching the blasting coal mine, so yeah. We're okay for now. This district is being built.
Citizens, our researchers have completed their latest project.
Now, if I could get some insulation going, that would also help a lot. I wasn't paying attention. Did you do the factoid? Yeah. Let's talk about how ice is a crystal and it's considered a rock. Feral children. That's a horrendous image. Stewart, 5 children are dead and dozens lay wounded after 2 large youth gangs met for what they called a rumble. Most of the children were armed with knives. The fighting escalated to a full-scale battle. As the parents of the deceased mourn, many insist these children should not have been left unattended. Indeed, many backstreet alleys can be overtaken by uncared-for youth. Some areas are beginning to be dangerous, even for adults. You have 30 weeks, okay? Okay, well, I got the most BS factoid for you. Worse than Evil Bong. Interesting. Yeah, I'll do maintenance. We researched that idea. And the council... Yeah, we don't have to research. We just need to choose that law. Those poor, poor knife-wielding children. I mean, that's actually believable, but also, like, I mean, that's equivalent to Evil Bong levels of believability. That's exactly what that is. What is this? William Hoff, Hunter. Frightened by growing presence of technocrats. Ah! I see the Ice Bloods icon there. We started a family here. We bore children. We toiled against the hardships like everybody else. But now these technocrats, they walk around telling people what to do, what to think. What they spout, though, is utter folly against everything that made us. We will not have it. The fate of our children is at stake. We will chart the path for our city. Ice Bloods have formed in opposition to the technocrats. Whoa! Why are they massive fervor? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Read more.
All packs need alphas.
All packs need alphas.
Okay, adaptation, merit, tradition. Oh, so you're like everything I don't like. All right. Oh no, it's Willie. Ah, okay, so that's Willie. A lot more accessible than NASCAR. Okay, quick to take offense, slow to forgive grudges, sick averse. They despise illness and grow angry when the city lets more and more people join the ranks of the sick. Okay, they intuit solutions for the harsh conditions of the Frostland without the need for lengthy deliberation. Lead volunteer explorations will into uncharted territories to explore them swiftly. Oh, that's kind of cool. Heroic funerals. To reward them in eternity and inspire the living, the best and bravest amongst us will be given a glorious send-off. The bones of the weak and unworthy will be tossed into a pit. Experience is etched into the flesh. To encourage and reward daring, those exhibiting scars and frostbite marks are to be revered and given preferential treatment. Ah, man, I hate these guys. Oh, they're gross. Cutthroat frostbreaking. What does that do? What a competition in which volunteers push their bodies to the limits to see who can break the most frost and vanquish their rivals. Costs no heat stamps, breaks an unlimited number of tiles simultaneously. Injuries will occur per tile frostbroken in this way. Holy cow. Yeah, these guys are absolute pain to placate unless you favor them hard, yeah. I mean, some of these could be kind of cool, but... Relations with all communities, but technocrats, decrease much less when citizens die. Ice gauntlets? Will send people stripped and exposed into the frost to strengthen their minds and bodies. Resource raids? For the Frostland dweller camps. What the hell? Oh man, these guys are... Ugh. Undying Outpost. To ensure outposts operate continuously under all conditions, each worker will be assigned a shadow who will immediately step in the event of a casualty. Outpost continues operating during whiteouts, but has double the Frostland team's cost. I mean, some of these are like seemingly pretty strong, but they have some really nasty drawbacks. Resource caches in treacherous locations. High chance to receive a moderate stockpile or a core. Huh. Raids could be fun with a multiplayer mod, but I don't know if the mod was updated for this update yet. Oh, there's a multiplayer mod. That's kind of cool. Iceblood shape themselves. Workforce demand and neighboring logistics is greatly decreased. Frostland team output and neighboring logistics is increased. Huh. Alpha challenge. Some will die in the arena. Even city leaders may be challenged. Oh, could they challenge us then? Huh. Well, I mean, that's interesting and all, but that's definitely not what we're doing for this particular run. So the Icebloods are gonna... So we have to try and placate them. Okay.
Stuart?
Huh. They really hate everything that we've done. Okay. Research Skyways. Okay. Survivalist headquarters. See, like, I can get behind some of this. I can get behind some of that. Like, adaptation's cool. I do like a lot of adaptation things. 100-year-old steward in an alpha challenge is funny. Yeah. Right now, I mean, research, all do maintenance, and pass any law in the child category. I do want Skyways, but Skyways are kind of a later problem. Yeah, I do think we need at least a survivalist headquarters so that the territory threat level is decreased, so... Sure. Like, I like Moss Filtrate. Like, all three of these I like, but they're not something we need right now.
Steward.
And de-radicalize the Ice Bloods.
Steward.
De-radicalize Technocrats.
Steward.
I mean, they're not angry, though.
Steward.
Them popping up with 3 fervor is kind of wild. If we didn't have the childhood category, I might grant them agenda, but like I gotta do that on the next. We shall see. We might just have to deal with whatever. Like, does it say they're doing anything? I don't know, I feel like I gotta appease them a little bit, or this is gonna go very, very badly.
Steward.
I'll go for that next, because right now we're doing all due maintenance. Like, all of our categories are okay for right now. Due to their traits, Ice Bloods are always angry, fervent about something. Yeah, I'm a little worried about that.
Remind hunters there is no honor in slaughter. Only kill what you need.
Apparently they're Russian, too. Okay, looking good. Okay, Technocrats, they got that. Now we gotta research the Survivalist headquarters. Oh, this also does territory threat level is decreased. Oh, I misunderstood that. Well, this is still fairly decent to give to them. Hey, Scrubbin. Good evening. Yeah, this is interesting so far. Oh, hey, Akalon, how are you doing? Not sure if you were able to catch anything earlier, but we finished the main story. Unrest in the city. Steward Iceblood representatives have come to your office. It was a madness to vote in accept all outsiders, one said. If you continue with such nonsense, we will have to act. We implore you, repeal that law, or, if you are adamant about upholding it, at least further our vision of the city in a different area. Okay. Ooh, the dense housing block is really good. Dense housing blocks are great. Oh, I do love dense housing blocks. Oh, they only... we only have to research it. We don't have to build it. And then we could... Like, okay. I guess this is when I really need to decide. Are we just gonna say screw the Ice Bloods and get some guard squads and see how that goes? Like, appease literally everyone else, but the Ice Bloods literally just like, we just keep pounding them into a corner. It's like, no, shut up. Shut up. We don't care. Shut up. I don't know. Because it really seems like they're not going to like anything I do. I feel like I can manage all of the other ones, but they are going to oppose everything we do. Alright, I think we're gonna just have to deal with them. I'm gonna have to get some guard squads and whatnot, I think. Yes, 100%, it's the only way unless you go for their utopia. Yeah, I think they're just... They hate everything we do. Like... Yeah, like, we're gonna go down progress, we're equality, and we're reason. Like, the three things they like are the opposite of the three things we do. I could do some adaptation. Like, the Foragers, I'm gonna try and keep on my side, but, like, I think the Ice Bloods are just gonna have to get just destroyed. Kill them. Which means... I have not openly been hostile to a faction before. I mean, their fervor's already maxed out. What if they just... I hate you. You suck. Everything about you is bad. Furious Ice Bloods vow revenge. Alright. With kindness. It's a little too late. Little too late for that one. Alright, blasting coal mine built, moves city towards progress. Yeah, well, that's fine. Master's researching it. Passing a law, we still got a couple weeks for that. Uh-oh, Utopia Builder. Yeah. Who told you that? We certainly do not. I don't know. Only sleep with relatives. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is silly. That was terrifying. Oh, really? I thought it was, you know, you can't defend yourself against the guard squads? The steward sent guards to collect funds? Yeah, okay. Kind of forgot that lowers trust a little bit. It's fine, though. Everyone likes me. Dude. Yeah, we're doing depleted cores, yeah. Ice Blood's demands met. Cool. Okay, delegate session, cool. Logistics district where... I had to fix all of the things that were exploding first. Like, I had to get, like, an income. Speaking of which, what am I doing here? Yeah, we got that. Let's actually see. Heated commons, heat pipe, subsidized housing. I'm probably going to have to go for subsidized housing because we have the equality. First storm will be a doozy. Yeah, yeah. Welcome, Doctor. Alright, we are... Ooh, wait. Oh, mass-produced goods. I wanted that. Why are the workers on the Ice Blood side? I don't know. I would have figured they would have been over here. I don't make the rules. Yet. Alright, I think we're gonna need to get some surveillance watchtowers. Alright, we're making a lot of promises here. Oh, right, I had granted them agenda. Right. We do want all due maintenance, though, so...
The proposed law has been approved.
Alright, all due maintenance is now in force. Okay, we have a lot of research to do. Despite being an engineer, I could get down with a little equality. Yeah, just a little bit. A little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, so they're the only ones who want the surveillance watchtower, whereas everyone else just wants watchtower. Icebloods want the patrol. Yeah, it's fewer workers for the surveillance watchtower. Let's do that. Surveillance, very reasonable. Very, very reasonable. Alright, prefabs are going to be running out, but we have a lot of backup. Alright, we are finally clawing back the coal. And I do need to get the logistics up and running. Now that everything's been taken care of, like, we're not dying anymore. We're producing food, we're producing materials, we're producing goods. We have spare shelter, for now. We need to frostbreak. Yeah, let's frostbreak to this guy over here. Prefabs extraction district in a ditch. I mean, someone else had already built there. Logistics district is your first priority. I'm working on it. Almost. Faction fervor. I need these guys to be my friend, so I can get that. Pass mass-produced goods. Could I grant you guys the agenda again? And then... Fervor decreased. Fervor did not decrease, though. But it didn't decrease. Were they, like, so radicalized that that didn't matter? Genocide is always an option. Reason ideology is misunderstood with some, since more people embrace it. Oh. De-radicalization increases fervor. I thought I thought the whole point is that it... Leave the faction that they have joined. Yeah, fervor decreases. But the relations decrease, but they're already bottomed out on relations. Yeah, I'm not sure why. I'm confused. Oh, that's already done. Their traits prevent promotion, decreasing fervor. Oh, I didn't do promotion. I did, I had the Frostlanders de-radicalize.
Stuart.
I think we just gotta kill him, you know? Just gotta, you know, pow. We have a really deep, you know, gorge here. We could just, like, throw them over. It's like, oh, you think you guys can survive the ice, huh? Boom. Alright. Fervor works as a point system. Yeah. Preach, doctor. Okay. Yeah, I really want the mass-produced goods. We are researching. Yeah, we're doing the watchtower right now. Squalor's growing. Yeah, we'll probably put in, like, a watchtower. Feral children.
To be part of a maintenance brigade. Your city thrives because of you.
Oh, the technocrats gained fervor. Why did they gain fervor? Whoa.
Stuart.
Stuart.
Increased by research addicts. What? We're constantly researching. Yeah, I thought... Yeah, relations with them further increase when assigned to research. Do we have to specifically research something of theirs? Is that what it is? I thought we just had to be constantly researching, which we are. I think we have done a couple non-technocrat researches in a little bit. Thank you for the hydrate, Horny Jail. I suppose we'll find out here in a second. Yeah, they want to be researching their own things more. I see.
Our research.
But wait, we were just researching... What? Wait, we were researching a surveillance watchtower, which is their thing. And then they maxed out happiness as soon as it finished researching. What? Yeah, the research finished, fervor went away, but we were actively researching their thing. I'm confused. Yeah, I guess it only counts when, like, their thing is done. I mean, they love me now, so that's cool.
Steward.
Steward.
Huh. Interesting. Well, we don't have any other promises right now. Everyone but the Ice Bloods love us. I can only do that every so often. What do you guys want? Because you're the ones I'm going to need to placate. I don't really need the Moss Filtration Tower right now. I gave them their fix, yeah. I mean, I understood that they had a research quirk, but I thought I just needed to be constantly researching something. I did not... I still don't quite know everything that they're wanting. Yeah, we're a ways away from getting more funds. Everyone likes me. I mean, it's really just the foragers. I think we take this opportunity to research something that we want. Which... I really want the steam for the adaptive pumps. But of course, these guys want oil. But the location we're at has steam. So, like, I feel like we have to go for the steam route. Like, we have coal and we have steam. Yeah, I think we gotta go adaptive, even though that's against what the people want. Air corridors. Squalor is... Well, that's not in general, just by district proximity. Yeah, I haven't messed with geothermal plants at all. So what does this do? Yeah, it's just way more steam. That sounds so good. We're going to very quickly run out of food. We only have one food source right now. Get to research progressive geothermal plants? Yeah. Geothermal plants require technology, and progress guys love technology. Yeah. We love research and technology. But because of the food situation, it might be a good idea to do something like this. Yeah, just literally just the better one. The better hangar. You have no logistics district. I'm working on that. We gotta keep the research flowing. Yeah, we did all do maintenance. I'm getting food from there, but I only have one food source for the entire city. That's the issue. Like, we are going to quickly run out of food. Like, I prefer the bio-waste, but it doesn't actually generate any more food. It just gets the food out of the ground faster. I'm not sure what direction we should be going in right now. Because we have to get out to get cores, and we're gonna need other stuff. Bileways, is that a new region? Did someone say eat the children? Not yet. Yeah, because if we look at this map, like, this is our only food source right here. And presumably we won't even be able to get access to the deep melting drill because we're going to be going... We have to go for colonies. And it's like the plan is, as this gets consumed, just moving to, like, move this district down here to consume these two. I mean, it's got a lot of food, but... I actually like the drum hothouse, but... I think we go for food here. Alright, and then we just need to be passing laws as soon as possible. Which, 3 weeks still on that. Ah, and then we can get logistics going. Well, not yet. Oh, what's going on here? Barmaid and musician Margaret Harrison, curled up hugging an empty violin case. Oh? It's for the best of the city, I guess. Doesn't mean I'll forget Bum. She used to play so well. At least I still have Dad. Poor guy. Killed me to watch that fat one pin him to the floor like that, and that tall bastard, the way he sneered. Nothing left, not even a bed. And Fatso kicked Dad's prosthetic leg. Still got this. I held out the violin. What else could I do? We all have to give up something. The Icebloods gave up everything they could to comply with your request for funds. Ooh. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. What is the difficulty? We're still just on, like, I think Citizen. Because this is my first Utopia run. What do you think an Iceblood family is like? A lot of cold shoulders, I imagine. We'll build one surveillance watchtower for right now. Oh! Utopia tree points. Okay. No, not Icebloods. Tentocrats. Oh, I get the points across the board. Oh. Just what you produce on the Frostland through logistics districts. You can't upgrade your generator, you can't do advanced buildings, and you will die. Oh, I know. like, I know I can't do advanced buildings. Like, once we get presumably once we get the core factory up and online, that's when we go to advanced stuff. So in the first 20 weeks, you do a logistics district. If I fail, I fail. We're working on it. Civic Index. That would... Okay, that's a hierarchy law. What's this? Calculating researchers. We get more compute. What is dispassionate? All communities trait. Citizens adopt the technocrat mindset and no longer let negative emotions cloud their rational brain. Huh. It's hard to fail in this difficulty, but you do everything you can to lose. We'll find out. If I die, I die. Yeah, and then I was actually thinking about this one because I could put 2 research districts or 2 research centers in one district and then make that a technocrat district. Yeah. I mean, that would be quite nice, but that doesn't help the overall city a whole lot right now. Whereas, you know, getting rid of tension and all that would be nice, but that's another law. Deer farming. What about this? Oh. Alright. Calculating node ability. So we would trade compute for heat stamps. Oh, wow. Yeah, it costs 20 compute, but we could get a core. Who needs to find the facility? We'll just replicate cores. And then calculating node upgrade. Calculating nodes can be used to determine how to get more out of the generator's heat capacitors, provided they have close access to it. Heat capacity is increased by... ooh, that'd be like just a general buff there. Collective brainstorm. After a few weeks, a random solution to a random topic will be researched. Huh. Interesting. And then... highest possible operating frequency. Compute output of calculating nodes is extremely increased. Efficiency of central district is increased even more by neighboring nodes. Ooh. Ooh. I like these two. Please don't let the technocrats brainstorm. I'm kind of leaning towards the researchers. Like, I kind of have to get these two. And then... I'm unsure. Because it's a city ability. I don't have to do that. Is that something I can retract? Because I like the finances, I like the core, I like the housing. This is the only one I'm just like, I don't know about the tension there. But the overclocking, that I really like. Maybe we'll go for the housing first. And we'll just have like one technocrat district to start with. Oh, faction housing districts. Okay. Ooh, it changes the look of the district. I was hoping it would. Adapt to them. We've already got the one research here. Yeah. Adaptation of Archway begun. Oh, what is this? No, that's not it. Technocrats support the Steward. Devoted relations. Steward, good news. Due to good relations with the technocrats, they voluntarily assist in optimizing citywide maintenance. I think it will help you solidify your rule. If we want their continued support, we should maintain their approval. Yeah, the lady on the left, yeah. Alright, materials demand is decreased. Very nice. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. And logistics. Yeah, we need the logistics up, but we need people for that. Which the number one thing I'm needing... How do we get more people? We could put some hubs. Hub would actually go very nicely here. We could get a materials hub? Yeah, materials hub. Or, well, a fuel stockpile. Because that works... Oh, that only works in extraction districts. Well, once we get the steam up and running, that would be very good. That's extraction and industrial. Oh, I need to ice break that one little spot. Gross. Hey, Lucio. I mean, life's going all right for right now. We'll see how it ends up in the long run. I'm keeping an eye on the season for when our first storm hits. I am very concerned about that. But hopefully everything's going well for you. Council, 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 council. What are we voting for? Oh, they want the durable goods. Yeah, I can't change the law. This is because I gave them the thingamabob. Oh, but we don't have a current rule. Let's just vote, let it see how it goes. Because we're going to have to do the mass-produced goods, so either way, we're going to be voting on this again.
The votes are in. The measure.
Alright, that'll help until the next vote. Yeah, and then we'll have to do the childhood category next, and then we'll do mass-produced goods. So our next few laws are kind of signed for. Production will slow down if we make goods like this.
Take note. A new rule enters into force.
Okay, 28 weeks. Alright. Again, everyone's happy except for the Icebloods. Which honestly, just walk out into the wastes. If you love it so much. That's gonna help a lot. And then hopefully that might get us enough workforce for a logistics center. We'll see. Cold is about to hit. There's a chemical hothouse. Alright, I think insulation's gonna do very good work here. And everyone likes that. Well, some people like that. Alright, archway adaptation to technocrats complete. Ooh, I like the deep cobalt blue. I like that a lot. And then how does this... Oh, it's free. Do we have the... We don't have the workforce for it, though. That doesn't seem to make sense. That's only 200, okay. Because normally it's 400, it's only 200. I would like to get another research thing there, but I gotta get the logistics up and running as soon as we have the workforce. Yeah, faction fervor. Okay, 500 workforce, is that enough? Yes, it is. We'll have this snake on down. And that'll get us access to the Frostlands.
Secure.
Now look at that lovely kickstart there. Toasty, toasty. That's fine to kind of operate. Well, actually, the sooner we get rid of this, the sooner we, that workforce comes back. Okay. Still doing good. It's gonna get really cold for about 20 weeks. We're researching, we're waiting on the council. Squalor is growing. I do want to try and get moss filtration towers here soon. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll be the next research. Alright, yeah, we can't take any more law promises, but we can do research promises. Yeah, I need to start... We can get a hothouse going here. Yeah, workforce again. Well, that'll... As soon as we get more workforce, we need at least a chemical hothouse. And I'm gonna need another housing district, but again, workforce. Aw, man, we're also nearing the end of the stream. Damn. I'm having a good time. Oh, lovely coal. Beautiful coal. Oh. Unused quarters. Oh, yeah. Talking about the quarantine. Yeah, but quarantine's like super useful, guys. There's the council. Are you cheating on oil? We will be. I want that steam power. That's just, it's free. Just coming out of the ground. Why not just move into the quarantine houses when they're not being used? Yeah, because then you'd have to like shove people into more cramped stuff, and it would be a lot of shifting back and forth. And the Frostlands. Okay. A sea of ice, broken mountains. Oh, that's flashing at me. Fast expanse of relatively low elevation, characterized by flat or gently rolling terrain with the occasional plateaus and basins. Food. What is this? Searching area? I'm not familiar with searching area. Is that searching for the cores? Interesting. Well, I guess we'll go here for now. They're doing their thing. We can... Oh, yeah, workforce. Workforce, workforce, workforce. All right, just double checking the temperature on everybody.
Do not try to avoid the surveillance watchtowers. That's the behavior of those with something to hide.
Alright, less than a week on the law. We'll have to do childhood. Oh, 1 week. Oh, I didn't realize how close that was. As soon, please. It has to pass. It has to pass today. Oh, I didn't realize how close that was. I kept granting agendas. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, ooh, we're good. Children. Children, alright. Aptitude tests. We have a lot of people for. Just in the nick of time. Now the thing you promised. No, we still got like 20 weeks on those. We're fine. Everything's... It's good. It's good. That was a little close. All right, they won't negotiate. Oh, right, yeah, that's the downside of having a bunch of active promises. Laborers, you want to vote for this because I cannot do more laws. No, I mean, this will fail to pass. Oh, it's not failing. It's not failing. We have too much... We have several factions that like equality, and the technocrats like equality, so I think we're going to have to eventually get the housing block. And housing blocks are great, so... I suppose we will do that just to make sure this passes. Because, like, if... Like, it's probably going to pass. Like, very likely to pass, but... But could I get away with not promising them? Do I want to risk... Like, that's not much of a risk, to be fair. Like, that should just go through. Like, really, truly, that should just go through. We could gamble just like the tiniest amount of gamble here. All right, we're gambling just a little bit. Oh, okay. It was going slow there, and I didn't like that. Childhood regulated. All right. What the fuck is an aptitude test? Basically, you have a test and you fill it out, and it says, you know, what you're good at, more or less.
Your council has voted.
Are we creating... I feel like I know what that stands for, but my brain is not clicking on that. Yeah, Squalor. I mean, we're gonna need to deal with the Squalor, so the Moss Filtration Tower's all hunky-dory. Ah, here we go. This place is done. Right, we are demolishing. We don't need... Yeah, all the prefabs are gone from over here. Goodbye. But that does mean our prefab income just plummeted. There's some more up here to nab. Yeah. Ah, the materials. Well, this can be expanded a bit. Or, no, not tiles to adjust. Oh, did I? Oh, I already expanded it. Okay. Ah, yeah. That's basically what we're doing. All right, we have a lot of labor all of a sudden. I think we need to get this up and running. Yeah, this area down here, I think, increases shelter. We're kind of snaking along there. We might just actually build like a housing unit along here, because there's a bunch of shelter available down there once this gets destroyed. Alright. Soon. Yeah, 16%, 29%, 21%, 29%. Okay. Forgers. Yeah, we've already got the Moss Filtration Tower. We'll work on that. Yeah, we don't have any
Searchers
promises.
have complete-
Oh, wait, no, we do. I was thinking that we were already researching that, but no, that's the next research. Yeah, Moss Filtration Tower. Yep. Alright, so that's going to take care of that. The next law is going to be the mass-produced goods. How many people are even in this? 452. Get out of here. You're not even a district. Before it becomes a problem, I should probably build this next extraction district. But I could, like, this already has, like, a bunch of sawmill and stuff like that. I could adjust its blueprint. Before we, like, rip it up. As far as I know, you can only adjust their blueprint once, so I can't, like, slug down, just slowly peeling and putting down the district over and over until I just consume everything. But we're at the end of the stream. Alright, I think I'm gonna need to call it here before we do any more major decisions. But I am definitely enjoying Frostpunk 2 a lot. And I want to do more Frostpunk 1 stuff. Yeah, I think we'll have to call it here. We'll save. We'll save over auto. I do apologize. I know several of you guys came in here just towards the end of the stream, but we've been going 6.5 hours, and I was supposed to end 30 minutes ago. And that should be it for today. Let me actually see. We have a little bit of time before the ad. Let's see if is there anyone that'd be a good raid that you guys know of? I think I only see like one other person playing Frostpunk 2 right now. We might just call it there then, unfortunately. I only watch this stream. I would never watch anyone else. Well, I appreciate you watching the stream, but, you know. Yeah, it'll be a good night, Akalon. Kilted Dungeoneer is live. Watch him, he's cool. Kilted Dungeoneer, let's see. Oh, they're doing Darkest Dungeon. I do want to do Darkest Dungeon on the stream someday. I like the little PNG tuber. That's actually a really cool PNG tuber. A redhead addiction. As far as tomorrow goes, Honey Jail, tomorrow's just going to be a day off. I know I missed a day earlier this week, but I need the weekend, if only for my arm. And as long as you guys are cool with it. You know of someone that streams Darkest Dungeon a lot? Nice. Yeah. I try to raid the same game that I'm currently doing, but Darkest Dungeon, I feel like if you're the sort of person who would enjoy Frostpunk, you would also probably enjoy Darkest Dungeon. So it's a little bit of an oddball, but we've got a recommendation, and I do like Darkest Dungeon, so yeah. We'll raid Kilted Dungeoneer and say hi. There we go. Darkest Dungeon is a fun game. Oh yeah, I got near the end on my first playthrough years ago, but I ended up, dropping off, and I never actually beat the game. So like, I would love to get back into Darkest Dungeon, but that would also be a very long commitment for the stream. Well, another long commitment. We'll see. I'll see you guys over there. I'm probably going to end up doing more Frostpunk 2 next week. I at least want to complete this Utopia, because I'm really enjoying it. But then after that, we might take a break from Frostpunk for a little bit so that other games can be on the channel. Who knows? Maybe Darkest Dungeon. But yeah, I'll see you guys over there. Be just one moment.